Does
Mercer.
Mercer, thank you. Does Mercer have mending? Can we just hand wave someone using mending?
Does he? I don't think he does. I could actually just look. No. He has Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, Shock and Grasp, Message, and Firebolt.
Ugh. I mean, message and prestidigitation are pretty useful. Hey,
Mage Hand's always useful.
I don't know, Vita wouldn't have mending, would he? I don't think mending's a druid spell.
No.
God, we are very short on spellcasters.
Well, we have spellcasters. They just don't do what you want them to do.
Langstrom have mending? No? Yeah, that's what I figured. he was very much a long shot.
Hulk sounds very quiet. Is it just me?
He's in the distance.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like your microphone is in a different room than you.
That's strange, because it's 2 centimeters from my mustache.
You check if Discord is using your headset mic or your, webcam or something like that.
How do I do that? Settings?
Yeah, you hit the gear and then go to, the voice and video. And then make sure, your input device is correct.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Aha, yes. Now you sound much better.
Yeah.
It said default. I'm guessing.
You may need to restart Discord, though.
Oh.
Why? We hear him now.
He's still really quiet for me.
Yeah, but it's definitely switched microphones. If he's quiet, then just turn him up.
Yeah. Jonah, how about this? I'll use the dancing blade until we have a long rest, and then we'll swap it over.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Keep using it. And then if another item comes along that's better for me, I'm fine with just giving it back to you.
Yeah. We're just it's not just my dancing blade, it's our dancing blade.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like that with all the items.
Yeah, I would say it's the main point of our meeting was supposed to be us saying whoever has the best use of items should be the ones currently using them.
Yeah, if we find an ornate magical pistol, hint hint, DMs, hint hint, I'll take that over the rapier.
Yeah, and I mean the hand crossbows that are attached at the wrist, we can just find. I'm sure we could find some half-baked wizard who knows mending at some point.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's
especially because it's a cantrip. You could probably just buy a scroll, use it once, and fix it.
Well, we need 2 scrolls because we have 2 crossbows that need to be fixed.
I don't know.
Is it a ritual spell, man?
Does it? I don't think so. It's a cantrip. I don't think there are any ritual cantrips.
No.
Damn.
I got my Dungeons Master's Guide for $20.
Nice.
Yep. Pretty happy.
I got mine for free.
Junior muted, by the way.
I got mine for free too. It's PDF.
Yeah, me too.
Is June there? Because she said she was putting away groceries before.
I have all the. I was just getting all the books because I'm just gonna set up a game at my local meadery.
Oh yeah, let me open up Zelda's stream and mute tab.
I will return momentarily.
I'm trying to dump out the water from my noodles. Give me a second. I have to I have to focus on this.
Who circled this barrel over here?
Oh, I did.
No.
I was commenting that it looks like the keg is still intact.
It is not still intact.
Damn. Okay, we could remove this one. I would remove it, but I don't know how.
Oh, the power of love.
Right-click and delete or something?
Done.
I'm
everything
on laptop with
everything wouldn't burned. Because you guys let it burn.
Also, if you tap with 2 separate fingers, that's usually a right-click on a touchpad.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, it's all coming back. I almost legitimately forgot what happened last session because I've been so busy. I had like no time to think about it. Now it's all coming back. That's what didn't help that I arrived late. I was
The
leaving.
only thing intact is the bed that was thrown out the window.
Yeah.
Alright, well, looks like
Well,
we
yeah,
have
say-
a long rest spot.
Captain
No, we're
Morgan was
going-
like clinging to the bottom of the bed.
No, we're gonna we're gonna get a mansion.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna get a mansion?
What's his face? That we have
Pig.
Higg. He has a mansion that we could just commandeer. It's our house now.
Government seizure of property.
Oh yeah, you're the military man. Oh my god, Mabel, stop screaming. Just trying to make
I'm
noodles.
excited for the session today. I have
Trying to
a
make
keg
noodles.
in the bathroom.
A keg in the
That mean
bathroom and you didn't
innuendo?
invite me? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think I'm not even kidding. There's a keg in the bathroom.
Okay, sorry, I'm actually here now.
Hello.
I have these little candies that when you squeeze them, they pop open and make a thump noise. High chews.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
my dogs hate them. And so I just was trying to find them. They're all in my bedroom on my bed. All three of them.
You spooked the puppers.
Oh yeah, two of my dogs do not like even the sound of something that could be a gunshot, and one of them just follows the other ones. She's laying on my side of the bed with her head on my pillows.
Hold on, let me grab my gun for reference.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, wherever you think it's comfortable, that's where they want to be.
Oh yeah, she's warming it up for me for later on.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta go deal with a cat.
Brandon is here this weekend from Texas.
Nice.
Oh, good.
He's not here to see me though. He's here to see
Of
his
course
girlfriend.
not.
He's here to see his girlfriend, so I won't get to see him until Sunday.
Oh, thank goodness. I have a mouse.
They went to LA to see some concert. I don't know what it is. It could be anything, because I have no
Literally anything.
Yeah, because I have no idea what music his girlfriend listens to. So could be anything.
It could even be not music.
Said concert.
It could be human music.
It could be some weird experimental Yoko Ono screaming
No,
bullshit.
wouldn't be that.
Yeah.
Brandon would politely bow out of that.
Someone slapping a metal rod while it's attached to their crotch.
He listens to pirate something rock, which is
Is
weird.
that like metal shanties?
I think so. Every time Garrett drives my truck and then I get into the truck, I gotta retune my stereo because it always comes out blaring that shit, and it's not good music.
I'm sure
Hey,
he
take
said the
that
same
back.
thing growing up about your music.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
saying,
yeah,
I'm sure
I-
when he gets in the car and turns on your radio, he says the exact same thing.
Well, I listen mostly to talk radio, but growing up, they make fun of me because I had Nickelback on all the time. And so anytime they hear a
crap.
Nickelback song, they laugh at me. I'm like, I
I
haven't
mean,
listened to Nickelback
I
in
would laugh at
years.
you too, Hulk. Alright, I'm sorry.
Nickelback was unfairly lambasted. Come on, at the end of Spider-Man, you guys were cheering and rocking out.
I was
Tell
not.
me you weren't.
I was not. No way. No way. No way.
You liar.
think
I
you're
mean-
lying.
I'm not even American, and I felt patriotic at the end of that movie.
One of the cats was being ridiculous, so I had to just throw some treats down on the floor like some chicken feed.
That's what nip is for.
That's funny.
Oh, jeez.
It's like, you know how like people are just like, oh, chickens, they like throw seeds out, and so the chickens all eat the feed. Well, I just had to do that with cat treats.
Anyway,
Anyway.
D&D.
Get on with it.
Okay,
what's
so
D&D?
where exactly did you guys end yesterday or last week with the shit
We
kicking?
got Higgs. Hig. I'm gonna put an
Yeah.
S at the end of his name. I think it's
Hig and both his casters are downed.
Okay.
I think we were at least stabilizing Hig so we could transport him and like get information out of him.
Okay.
Higgy?
So.
And Zosa said since the casters are downed, we could also stabilize them if we want.
Yeah, I'm not. Mez isn't too concerned about the casters. So.
I figured Ufa would stabilize the dwarf just so he could kill them later.
Mm.
No, it's alright. I'll let him fucking just die.
I got some
We'll
whiskey that
bleed
should
out.
stabilize the door.
Yeah, it'll stabilize me.
Okay, so.
I would say maybe we should stabilize one of them this way. You know, we have a bargaining chip.
I mean, do the casters look more like a cult than Hig did?
And gangbangers.
Yeah, like
No, they were gangbangers.
okay, doesn't matter.
Well, have we searched the cultists yet and like disarmed them?
No, we literally ended
Literally
as
just
soon as
dropped
we downed Higgs, because like
Okay.
That was like a
Session.
6-hour-long combat session.
Yeah.
No, it was longer than
Alright.
that, wasn't it? It was almost 9 o'clock when we finished.
All right.
Okay, so. Yeah, you guys kind of ran into this cultist who attacked you and caused a whole bunch of problems for you guys. You go back to the inn, and you think you have a breather, and then this fucking prick comes busting in through the door. He set everything on fire. You managed to down these gangbangers. You managed to down Hig. And as you guys realize that no one is attacking you anymore, you're wiping the gunk off your blades. I hate Spotify. Sorry. You guys are wiping the shit off your blades, whether it's muck, blood, and you see Hig on the ground. He's on his hands and knees, and he's trying to like half shuffle away, and you hear him like retching and coughing, and maybe something spat into the ground that might be vomit or blood. You can't really tell as you guys approach him. Yeah, some clouds have rolled in. It's starting to rain a little bit as you start to circle this prick. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, good. The rain will probably wash away the fetish cloud.
Captain Morgan Cervantes will search the cultists.
Are they inside the fetish cloud?
Well, no, it would be, like when if it's starting to rain, that would like the wind and shit would probably wash
Yeah.
it away.
I would like to return to being normal size.
Too bad.
Okay.
Like I said, now you're truly the plus.
Yep, plus size.
Hey, you could be a model.
I'm gonna medicine check to try and stabilize the dwarf.
Okay.
So did I kill them? Oh,
Yeah, 11.
that was the first roll, yeah.
Alright, so you bring out your, standard issue military supply pack, and you start whipping out the bandages, trying to do your field medicine. It's not the best, but it'll do for the situation. Meanwhile, there have been people running around screaming. The fire brigade is going to be on its way. You guys are going to get really well known with them by the end of this the rate you're going. But yeah, nobody seems to really be trying to call for help for Hig. A few people in the crowd seem to be like, "Oh, what are you doing? No, we have an opportunity. Let him bleed out." So yeah, as you do approach Hig, he doesn't seem to notice that you're trying to wrap bandages around him at some point. And then he does notice, and he starts glaring at you, and makes an attempt to push you away. Make a strength check.
Okay, strength or athletics?
Do strength, because he's trying to like force you away, and you're trying to not to get shoved.
Super loud.
Yeah, it's just like a light pat on your arm. He's got like nothing left in the tank, and as he tries to like half-heartedly shove you, he ends up falling face forward into the muck and the cobblestones. What would you guys like to do?
Captain Logan Cervantes will search the cultists plus Dwarf for anything of interest.
You guys saw cultists?
What?
The casters.
Oh,
Yeah, the casters.
the gangbangers.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So are you searching their pockets? Are you gonna? What are you?
Yeah,
doing?
searching the pockets and stuff. I'll use investigation
All right.
and my criminal background to see if there's any hiding spots.
I would say I'm also gonna aid him so he gets advantage.
Okay.
Especially because we need to, make sure that when we're interrogating him, they don't pull out like pocket sand or something like that.
All right. I'm rolling investigation.
Yeah.
22.
So like all the tricks. So like you're looking for like extra like loose seams in the inside of jackets. Not to necessarily dive your hand straight into their back pocket. Because there might be something nasty in there. And as you look through the two of them, if I can find the damn loot gen. Between the two of them, you find about, 15 gold. They're gangbangers, they're not loaded. And on one of them, you do manage to find a potion of aid.
Oh, that's useful.
Which is worth 300 gold if you guys are interested in that value.
Oh,
Damn
Jesus
it, if I
Christ.
had known, I would just used it. Just kidding.
What does potion of aid do? I wanted
The
gold.
The aid spell effect.
Maybe you should read the potion.
That's what I'm doing, looking it up.
Do not drink. Just kidding.
May contain aids.
Whoa. Wow, that's actually really good. It's 8 hours.
So yeah,
Pig
you basically
is-
got that. Go
Pig
ahead,
is like
sorry.
unconscious now, right?
He's barely holding on to consciousness,
Okay.
and what little consciousness he has, he's channeling into giving Woken like an absolute death gaze.
Okay, so if he's like, if the cloud is gone,
Yeah, Hulk, delete your cloud.
I don't think I put it out there.
I did. I'll get it. Hold on. Are your demons or whatever they are, dretches, still around? Or because they probably would have dissipated by now.
That's it.
I apologize about the
Oh.
length of the battle last week.
Concentration up to 1 hour, so you could just drop concentration.
Yeah, I just dropped
Also,
concentration.
the demons are hostile to all creatures, including you.
That's why I'm way back here.
I would say he just dropped concentration, so they're gone anyway.
But do they disappear if the concentration is gone? Summon demons can't cross the circle or harm it. Or when the spell ends, yeah, okay. So you can just kick them away.
Yep. Turn it off.
All right, you stop concentrating and you hear distinct wails of demons complaining about being sent back to their plane, and oddly enough, you find another wail, not of your demons. And you guys turn around and realize that it's one of the barkeeps, sitting in the rubble, just crying. What else are you guys doing?
If Hig isn't like he's not like actively rolling like death saves, Mez is gonna tie him up.
I would say we have a second pair of manacles, so slap them on him.
Yeah.
I'm
also...
gonna go console the barkeep and go cry with him because all the beer's gone. All the liquor's gone.
God, that's gonna be an image I'm gonna have to
Mez
draw.
will tie Hig up and then like make sure he doesn't have any kind of hidden anything to like get out of his binds. Like he's like secure. Like he's not gonna like pull out a dagger or like just take all of his stuff away from him.
Okay, so yeah, you walk over. I mean, at this point, like his main weapon, has been kicked far out of his reach. He's still got a not good look on his face. Like he's very, very pissed at you guys. He's not talking to you guys. He's accepted that he's been bandaged. There you go, voice connect work properly. And so Mez, you come over and you catch his attention, which is immediately followed by a very angry, "Hey, watch your eyes, buddy, she's taken." As you approach him.
Gross.
And yeah, you whip out you've got the manacles in your hand, and at that point he kind of just tries to lean up, like, "Oh shit, no, I am not getting manacled." Vulcan, would you like to roll a strength to see if you can shove him back into the mud? Stop moving.
He's got hearts.
I'm pretty sure at this point it's athletics.
Athletics, sure, whatever. I won't fight. Regardless, you very gently put your hand on his chest and shove him back down onto the ground. Because don't fucking move, I'm not done bandaging you. And he kind of lays back with a grunt. "What do you want? What do you want? Leave already." What are you guys gonna do?
Just fucking kill this guy already. This is sad.
We needed to question him.
We need the information first. So once he's been sufficiently removed of all his belongings, and he's been tied up and everything, he's officially stabilized.
We'll consider him officially stabilized, yes.
Okay.
You work with Vulcan to move his hulking mass over so you can fight and get his arms manacled behind him properly. He does fight you a little, but again, he doesn't have the energy in the tank.
Mostly Vulcan. With
Probably
my 8 strength.
He's got him in a grapple, and you just come in and I helped.
I put the manacles on. Vulcan's making sure he's...
And then you just hear in the background, "Yeah, you keep your hands to yourself there, bud."
Mez is ignoring Lawrence completely.
Meanwhile, Ufa has the barkeep like just in a comfort hug as they both hold each other and
No.
cry in the shattered.
I have this vision
field.
in my head where the barkeep is sitting down in the rubble, and I sit right next to him, and I put just a light hand on his shoulder, and I'm like,
Oh, we're
I
doing
know,
the Drax and
brother.
Rocket Raccoon post.
I
I see what's going on here.
Come on,
It's like
Bond.
the manly, like, it's okay, man, it's okay. It's a tragedy. You're allowed to cry over spilled beer.
Ask the real question. Ufa, where's the beer?
There's
Is
none
the
left.
cellar okay?
Is the cellar okay?
Is it?
So,
Are you actually gonna ask that?
Yeah. Is it okay?
oh shit. He just starts crying. He's like, I don't know. The roof collapsed on the door. I don't know. And yeah.
All right. Ufa gets up and tries to start looking through the rubble to find the door.
All right, so you're doing that. What are the rest of you doing? Ufa, roll me an investigation while you're doing that.
Oh god.
Awkward man just woke up.
Captain Pongaspontes will assist Ufa, since he isn't really a part of the interrogation.
All right, so roll investigation with advantage then, or just give me another one.
Yeah. I was gonna say Mez is preparing to interrogate once everyone else is done, but I accidentally swapped headsets.
That's
So you
helpful.
might as well just start your interrogation because they're gonna be fucking around a while.
Yeah.
Hold on, real
The
quick.
alcoholics are busy.
I'll let them. June's gotta like deal stuff, so like it'll be fine.
Wait, is Jonah rolling?
Mez? Or
No,
Suki?
you're supposed to roll again
Oh,
for your
yes.
advantage.
Yeah,
What
he's
was
assisting you.
what was the armor class on the sword and the hit points?
It was 19, and it was
Your
also at
sword.
1 hit point. But I have it put away now.
What was the total hit points?
Was
Was it 20?
I think so. Give me a second. I have it
The
written
armor
down.
class was what?
19.
Yeah. Armor HP 20,
think it
armor
was that
class
high.
19. Yeah, HP 20, armor class 19, damage threshold 5, dex is 18, grapple is +4, damage resist all non-magic.
We okay?
Yeah, we're good. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, the alcoholics are doing the thing. What's Langstrom doing? I haven't heard from him in a half a minute.
I was just clearing up my mess that I made.
His blood circle.
Blood circle. And investigating, just looking around at if there's anything that's come to light.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you, Hulk, and because you're gonna RP whether you like it or not. Damn it. Sorry, I gotta type this out.
Oh, goody.
Eventually,
And
Hulk's just gonna have a mute character.
that's I know. And then he can play with the legally blind escort.
He'll just
Yeah.
point at things.
I'm having a dyslexic moment. How do you spell gnaw? Like to gnaw on a bone.
Kate.
Isn't it
GNA.
silent K?
Oh, G. Yeah.
GNA.
Oh, G. Yeah, that's it.
I thought it was like NAW. I was like,
No.
but that
G.
my
NAW.
dyslexic ass also.
I draw good, I don't write good. And Hulk will tell you, he'll be the first one to tell you about my fucking pig tits. Like, I'm gonna become famous one day, and I'll be in Cali for like some signing or something, and I'll get a picture of a pig, and it'll say pig tits, and I'll look up, and it'll be a dude with a big bushy blonde beard, laughing hysterically at himself. Okay. So while you look at that, Langstrom, the alcoholics are doing their thing. Mez and Wolken, what are you up to?
Figure out things we should ask him.
Alright.
So yeah, so that's the things that I figured out so far.
Oh, can I step in real quick and do another action? I'm gonna have Monty go up in the sky and be like an eye in the sky. So, if the gangsters are gonna mount a rescue operation or something to retrieve their persons, then hopefully I'll see it coming.
Alright. So yeah, Monty was kind of chilling on like a cindered like beam just like sticking up in the air, and takes flight and starts, like, if you guys look up you can see him just kind of doing laps above you, like up in the higher what are they, streams, updrafts, that's what I'm looking for. Just, doing laps with the updrafts from the fire and the hot spots, and keeping an eye around.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Dockers, are you there?
Yeah.
You should come give Mez some guidance in her interrogation.
I don't even think I can cast spells right now. I'm in my wolf form.
Like, can't you just turn back?
I
Zosa
asked
didn't
her.
let him.
I literally asked.
Zosa was shit posting on you.
It is your
Well, why
character.
was-
I'm
why
not
did
gonna
I
tell
say
you.
did then?
Wait, can he actually adjust the size of his character?
Yeah, when you click on it, it's the little corners, I believe.
Okay, who's getting the guidance?
Mez.
Okay, Mez, you now have guidance.
Blah.
You gotta say, I don't see a way to stretch my character. It's always just the move symbol.
Yeah, it's usually like if you click your character, sometimes there's like a thing at the bottom that you can use to rotate, but only or it's at the top. You can like rotate your character. You can use that to resize it.
Oh, I see. It rotates, but how do you resize with it? You have to hold a button or something?
Oh no, it's like a DM thing, I think. The DM
okay.
specifically is like the DM uses that to resize it, I think, but we can't. We don't have the ability.
Ah, okay. So Zozo was just gaslighting Gawkers.
Yeah. We can't resize our tokens. That has to be a DM thing.
Okay. Zosa.
Huh.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Apparently resizing's a DM thing.
Yeah, no, I already did it.
Okay. Mr. On the ball over here should have been a baseball player. Okay, so what are you guys doing with Hig?
Oh, well, he's tied up currently.
He's pissed. He's injured. He's wet. Not in the fun way.
Alright. We'll have some information, I would imagine, that we would like to know. And we could do this the easy way, where we ask the question and you answer honestly, or we do it the hard way. And I do not think you would want to do the hard way.
Okay, sorry, can you repeat that?
This is
You
basically
will-
like we can do this the easy way, where you tell us what we need to know truthfully, or we do it the hard way. And he would not want to do the hard way.
And we break every single one of your orc tasks off one by one at the root.
And then
If you know what I mean.
what would happen if I just broke your fingers?
One by one, joint by joint, bit by bit.
I talk to Mez telepathically, and I say he's very focused on the box that we threw away, and nothing else is in his head. It doesn't seem like.
Captain
Mez,
Moga's
sorry,
says,
roll intimidation quickly as you chew on that info from Hulk.
I don't have guidance, so I get an extra 1d4.
There you go.
Intimidation. I mean, it's a 20. I don't know why I have advantage, but it was a 20.
I mean, depending, I think you got it.
Oh,
just the way, you
Great.
sauntered over to him. He doesn't realize who manhandled him. You're intimidating as hell. Like that dangerous sex scene. It's intimidating. So, yeah, he kind of like there's like a bit of a like almost like aggressiveness that seems to bleed out of his body a little bit. And you see his like shoulders go back a bit, his muscles go back a bit, his jaw clenches though. Like he's not quite happy, but it's like deep seething hate in his eyes that he had for Vulcan is turned to you and is now like, I'm not sure about you. What do you want from me? He says.
My hearing just fucking cut out. What did he say?
What do you want from me? He grumbles.
Well, first things first. You are very upset at us for something, and I imagine it probably has something to do with a box, maybe.
You don't have it. Give it.
We do not have it. We threw it away. And I would like to know what is so important about the box that makes you want to burn down someone's livelihood for it.
So as soon as you mentioned that you threw the box away, like all color drained from his face, and he just went fucking wide-eyed. You threw it away. You threw it away. And then he like just puts his head back on the ground and just his eyes roll back and he's. Let me rephrase this. He's on his side. You have his arms behind him, so he's on his side. And he kind of turns away from you, so more of his face is in the gutter, and he can't really make eye contact, and you just hear him just, no, 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 no. What would you like to do?
Well, we know where we threw it away to, and out of the party, I'm probably maybe the best person to go get it. So maybe if you help us out and give us all the information we need, we can send you on your way to where it is. So, why was it important?
Can you roll persuasion? Actually, no, don't. You've already intimidated the fuck out of him.
Okay.
Never mind. So he turns his head kind of back towards you a little bit, and he thinks a little bit, and then he says, "You don't understand. The person who owns it, he will come for me. He knows I took it, and he'll know you have it. Kill us all."
I imagine it has something to do with the cult of
Could
whatever. box.
you describe this person to us? Because we may or may not have encountered them.
Who's talking here?
Vulcan.
Okay. So you're saying, like, hey, we may have met this person. Mez, what are you saying?
Mez was about to get to that point. She was like, this is he does it with the cult, yes, and then
He turns away, and as soon as you guys mention a cult, like, he whips back and looks at you guys again, and you can see him just fighting internally, like he just does not want to tell you. And finally, as he turns his head towards a gutter, you hear him mutter a word.
Oh, what a what?
Bismarck?
Can you repeat that?
He turns his head a little bit and again says, "Drink more." Like, he doesn't want to actually say the name.
Ah. And he was the Dinkmar, I believe, was the one who gave you your house, yes?
You can see his eye twitch a little bit, and he just swings around at you, and, like, if he wasn't nearly dead and if Vulcan hadn't been there, you feel like he would have tried to headbutt you.
Good.
And he says, "No, I took it all myself. That was my house, my club. That prick had nothing to do with it. He thinks I'm his master. I'm his dog on the leash. No, I will be master of this city. I earned my money. That was my..." And he just kind of goes off on a tangent.
Yes, we get you are all big and tough and whatever. So this Dankmar would have more information about said cult, because I imagine since you just stole the box, you were looking for a profit.
No. I wanted to control the city the way he does.
Right, well...
You don't understand this fool and the work he has. The Dankmars have always been a major family in this city, but the way this piece of shit knife ears has taken control and come out of nowhere and thinks he's hot shit. Sorry, carry on.
Sorry, I'm just writing down notes.
Let me know if you want me to repeat any of his angry spewings.
Dankmar, part of cult, pig, doll.
Did any of his spewings include a description that matched the person that we fought on the rooftops?
He hasn't said any kind of description.
No, he said
I mean, you could
Dankmar.
ask him. Both of you were there. And Mez has basically cowed him.
This.
Yeah, Mez has basically cowed him into telling you guys whatever you need to know. So are you going to ask him for a description?
Oh, I mean, I did before he went into his rant, because I said we may or may not have seen that person before. What did they look like?
Right. Okay. Shit. I don't know. Okay, so what he tells you in description is you basically, just to save time, he basically describes like a Twinkie half-elf with long hair.
That doesn't narrow it down much.
You know, it was Vita all along.
We met Dankmar.
No, you didn't.
Who did we meet?
We met
that other family.
Oh. I thought we met Dankmar.
I was just asking, does that description fit the shadow figure that we fought? And
no, it doesn't.
Okay.
So yeah, he describes someone that you guys have like never seen before. Any other questions about this guy? Or Forhig?
We should ask him something about his property, but I don't know how to phrase it.
No.
Other than that we know that he said it's his property. He did say that before.
I imagine you have your important paperwork back at your mansion or whatever. Would any of this paperwork include information about transport of a very specific type of stone? And Miz will like indicate to Vulcan to like show the stone.
I'll take out my piece of RSite, yeah.
So, Hig, his eyes again go wide, as you mentioned, like, oh, maybe a stone, and then as soon as Vulcan brings it out, he's just, oh, fuck me. No, you know about it. Oh, no. I know what that is.
Because you see, we are not just some random people who are just looking to go into your business and steal things. We are brought together because something that this cult has done, and now we are trying to stop them, at the very least, and figure out what is going on. And this stone is something that we need to find and stop with the cult. So, our investigations led to you. And now, I imagine, will lead to Dankmar.
So, as you had continued to talk, Higgs goes back to kind of leaning back away from you guys with his face more towards the ground. And for a moment, it's like the world itself kind of goes silent. All you hear is the rain. You don't really hear any birds. You can hear the faint sound in the background of the city continuing to function normally, like none of this is happening. And after a moment of this just rain, Hicks finally turns and he says, "It's Dankmar who you want. I don't know how he's connected to these people. I don't know how he came to be who he is. You don't understand the power he has. This fool, this Dankmar. The Dankmars have always been a major family in the city. But this fool, he came out of nowhere. He was a cousin. He wasn't supposed to inherit anything. And now he's master of this family. Now he's master of his trades, his routes. There seems to be nothing that he touches that could go wrong. He knows exactly what to trade and where and when and to who. And I think his ring had something to do with it. It gives him a power over people. But at the same time, he's so insistent on these rocks. They come into the city, and he takes them out of the city. He was paying us to help him move them to our farm. From there, he took it over, and he didn't tell us anything more. And he stops for a moment and kind of turns away like he doesn't really want to tell you guys this. I made this gang strong. I made this gang the dominant gang. If you wanted to work in the city, you had to work through us. And the family, Roger, they knew that. They're another prominent family, and they're prominent because they have backroom dealings. And they paid us to do their dirty work, so their hands were clean. And they've always hated the Dankmars, who also pay us to keep their hands clean. I thought if I could get Dankmar's ring, I could continue to play both families against each other and make my gang stronger.
Wow, okay, so you really are just like a dirty criminal.
He swings around and tries to spit at you. Roll athletics to see if you miss the spit.
This wouldn't be the first time.
I would say it also might be acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics is more
Fucking
dodging.
acrobatics. I don't care. Just roll whatever Mez or Odin tells you to roll. I'm just here for the story.
Can I use shape water to like bend the trajectory of the spit so it just lands back in his face?
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Ridiculous.
Can
It's
you
like when you
roll your
spit
spell
and
to see
then
if it works?
and suddenly like the wind blows back in your face.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Just
can't
like
believe
that.
Cervantes was a spit bender all this time.
Okay, so you make that comment, and Higgs like swings his head around, and he's not happy, and he's just.
Can't hear you.
Oh, fucking Discord. Okay, I'm gonna make you guys regret not saying that. Voice and video. Let's get that to 0. As he spits at you. That's what you missed. Who's doing shape
sure-
water?
Make sure your noise suppression is
Captain
off,
Wilson
by the way.
Montez.
Sorry, Zoza?
Make sure your noise suppression is off.
I am tweaking with it because you guys don't need to hear me eat my trail mix.
Oh. That's okay.
I'm tweaking with it as I go, because I've also got fans on, which is not conducive to a microphone environment. So I'm, regardless, just let me know if you missed something.
Right,
Sorry,
Hig, where exactly is this farm that you've been sending all this stone to?
Nope. Go fuck yourself. He doesn't seem willing to party anymore.
Langstrom.
Hig, if you don't tell us where these stones are going...
Hold on, Vita, hold on.
No, Hig, if you don't tell us where these stones are going, I am literally going to summon fucking several hundred bees, and they are going to fucking sting you to death like in the Wicker Man.
I think we might have an easier way to do such things. Langstrom.
Yes.
You can speak telepathically, yes?
Yes.
Do you have the ability to delve into someone's mind as well, or is it just a speech?
I tell you telepathically, not really, but I can fake it.
So, you can. What is it? Just speech, or can you?
I can just talk to people.
Okay, so it's not like the
And it's one
telepathic
way.
feat. Okay. Like out of character, I'm asking, can Langstrom use detect thoughts?
Yeah. No.
It's too bad. You know what he can do? He can go into his thoughts and say like, "I'm God. Your religion specifically is correct," and then do that to like 6 other people.
Real quick. I have nothing that will help in this situation. And when Mez asked about like his important documents, did he like look like he had like? He was like, "Oh shit, they're gonna find my information," kind of deal.
Yeah, like, so you have been in the city before. You know what it takes to run a successful gang, and surprisingly, that includes accounting. Because there was a big gangbanger, like, several, like, decades ago, who got arrested because he didn't pay his taxes. And that's what finally threw him in jail.
Get Al Capone on RICO charges.
Something like that, yeah. I mean, same gang,
Anyway.
yeah. So, he's trying to keep that shit on the up and up, so he does have a record that he doesn't want you to find regardless.
So he's like stopped talking now.
Yeah, he's turned his face back into the gutter, like he's not looking at you guys. He doesn't want to tell you what the farm is.
Questions for him? I was like, asked the whole group.
Do we already intimidated him to giving us his
Yeah, we got as much out of him as we can. He's not going to give us any more information. At least about the cult or anything.
Not anything that I could think of.
If no one else has any other questions, Mez will use her short sword and just kind of finish him off.
Alright, can you
Wow.
do an attack roll for me, please? I want to see if you...
I imagine it's at advantage.
With
'cause he's-
advantage?
he's
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
sure. I mean, he's technically grappled and prone.
Yeah, I was saying, I think it might be an auto.
Oh
Oh,
my
wow,
God.
okay.
Oh my
Very
god!
cool.
Wow.
my own hand.
Wow,
with
that's
that.
impressive.
Fucking God.
Apparently, the only person you're finishing off is yourself.
God.
Oh, good thing I'm very far away from you.
Jesus. Okay, so you decide. Oh God, what am I gonna do with this? So you decide to finish. You're gonna finish off Hicks because again, you're from the city. You know specifically how much of a piece of shit this guy must have been to become top dog in this city. So you take out your sword and you go to finish him off, and like just because of his position, he kind of turns a little
the
bit.
rubble.
On the rubble. And as you go to finish him, your ankle actually hits a wet patch on the cobblestones, and you twist your ankle and fall. And in the
This fucking
process, you
shit.
nip his neck, and it's now bleeding quite profusely, and he's on the ground screaming in pain.
I mean, it worked.
You also have a rolled ankle, so you know
Yeah.
disadvantage on movement for I don't know 20 minutes.
Okay. Can I just try and just go for the rest of it? He's screaming in pain. I might as well just finish him off. Try it again.
Roll it again. You're not making it look very fancy.
Everyone's
Yeah.
staring at you at this point because Higgs is just
There we
screaming
go.
with this spurt of like
2 1s.
blood.
What kind of bullshit's that?
Okay, so you get up and you're like, nobody saw that, nobody saw that, nobody saw that, and you get your sword out, and you just like, it's like a golf swing to his neck, and that's him done.
Cool.
Well, what about all of Odin's bandages? Never mind.
I mean, I
Vulcan's sitting there
was
like-
bandaging.
Go
I
ahead.
bandaged the dwarf.
Oh, wasn't him? Oh, okay, I thought you, okay, never mind.
Which now we should show the dwarf what we just did to Higgs, and we might get more information.
Mez is gonna start collecting up all the nonsense that Higgs is carrying and just start like pocketing it.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. What weapons? I know he had some throwing axes and stuff like that.
They're not just regular axes; those are throwing axes.
Well, they're hand axes. So because I want to start collecting thrown weapons. Because like I have a crossbow, but I can't do shit with it. I have 11 dex. But thrown weapons, I get to use my strength to hit.
Okay, so... Come on. Work, you piece of shit.
And we know he at least had a regular greatsword. Langstrom got to know
So-
that greatsword firsthand.
Yeah, he's got his great sword. You could take.
2 hand axes.
Wolf,
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
say he
have
has
them.
2 hand axes left on him. He's got pretty decent, like, heavy armor. It would give a +1 to anyone who has heavy armor.
I want that, but I'm not there, so I don't know about it.
I would. Do you mean like is it another set of scale mail or is it the next
I
set?
haven't
up?
actually looked yet. I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
figure out my loot, so I'm just assuming it's a +1 of something.
Oh,
if you
then,
want,
yeah.
if you want it, I can do plate or scale, and then just roll a dice. What do you guys want it to be? Plate, scale,
Plate.
leather.
Plate.
Leather.
Wait, why
I mean,
plate?
plate's the
Your
best.
option-
Plate
your
is the
options are-
heaviest armor set.
Oh, right, and I get a plus to that. Oh, shit. Yeah, plate.
Okay, so you want plate, leather, armor. Let's roll a 1d3. So it was plate, leather. What was the third one? Scaled?
Scale, I think you said?
Okay,
hold
plate,
on.
leather, scale.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay, so it's a scale with 1d3. Or +1 to your EC.
Can I have that? I'm gonna take that.
So scale mail +1 is in the books, so you could just drag and drop it.
I know.
Let's find it.
Scale mail +1.
Anything else?
Yes, you find an headband of intelligence, which makes you wonder how dumb this fucker really was.
Oh, I can
And the
do that.
headband of
Nice.
intelligence. Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Your intelligence scores 19 while you wear this headband.
Oh.
I think Cervantes should have that because he uses intelligence for
his spell casting.
For spell casting, unless he thinks that headband is too girly, and then Mez will wear
Very
it.
fashionable. You could put
Look
a
at
hat
that.
on top of it, though.
How did he wear this and yet he was so fucking stupid?
Ain't that the question?
But yeah, I mean, he could like Cervantes could wear it under his hat even if he doesn't like the way it looks.
19 intelligence, good lord.
You also find
I
a pipe, 30 gold, and a dagger.
What'd you say before 30 gold?
Pipe.
Oh, okay.
Whether it was for tobacco or something else, you don't know.
What the hell?
And a dagger. Okay.
Yeah, just standard dagger.
The splint mail is better than the fucking scale mail.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh,
Okay, again, you can drag the headband of intelligence. It's in the books. To whoever holds
a
it.
Headband of intellect. Actually, it's not intelligent.
Or intellect. Sorry.
Whatever.
Take an hour to attune. So if we wanted to take a moment, if Cervantes would rather have the sword or like whatever.
Well, whoever would be using it, you could drag and drop it, and then when you attune it, you could just hit the checkbox, and it will automatically apply the stats to your thing. Or it should.
I think Cervantes will get more use out of the blade because my spells, while I do have int as a spell casting stat, the way that illusions work doesn't rely as heavily on
Okay, so
intelligence.
if no one else wants the headband of intellect, Mez will hand Cervantes the sword so he can attune to the sword, and then Mez will attune.
Because you're multi-classing into paladin, right? So it's important for you to have intelligence for like general spell casting stuff, even if it's not your spell casting class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's good to have intelligence like Arcana and stuff, and that's I think useful for paladins.
Yeah. I do a lot of knowledge checks too.
Yep.
So like.
Yep.
Yeah. I generally think because I also already have Captain Moga Cervantes like taps his noggin. I have 16 intelligence. I don't need such a headband.
Yeah.
So it's not that much of a benefit.
Okay, so sword's yours now.
Okay.
I will remove the sword from my inventory. It is. I just did a rapier because it's just a rapier.
So
but I flavored it as dancing.
Who holds the sword?
Cervantes now has it.
Okay, it's an item in inventory now. I'll just move it to your inventory, and you can open it up and read it and use it there.
I would say, why don't you just drag it to like the top, to like the shared items area or whatever.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, because anyone could attune to it after an hour.
I'm just removing it from my character sheet because that's where I've had it. So.
Yeah, because like even UFO could make good use of the blade because I don't think he uses his bonus action for anything. So eventually he might be using it.
Well, I mean, I do need a sword. I was gonna like go pick up a sword and a shield when we went to
Ig has a sword
store or something.
if you need that.
He has a great
Oh
sword.
yeah, your sword and
No.
your sword and shield are busted.
Yeah, you rip Mez's old shield.
I was gonna say, do you want the light sword that we have? The moon touch sword that I have?
Oh, what's that do?
It lights up. But it's magic. It doesn't give any bonuses, but it lights up. Well, it's lit up the whole time you have it out.
Oh, and it probably won't break because against normal weapons.
It's like
yeah.
a magical.
Yeah,
so
It's a
okay.
magic weapon.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's see.
What's it called?
It's called Moon Touch sword. Moon Touch longsword.
Yeah. Like a moon touched, I think it is. That seems right.
Yeah.
Moon sickle. Where the fuck is this sword?
It's probably not listed because it's a modifier. So.
So what kind of
it's
sword would it be compared to?
Moon Touch sword. If you just type moon, it comes up Moon Touch sword. It's a modifier, so like you just read that and apply it to like a long sword.
Got it.
I imagine we're gonna go to his mansion to find more information.
And items.
Yeah, but information is most important.
Before we go here, let's show the dwarf what we did to her boss and right to her, or is it a him? I don't remember.
Do we need to go back? Do we need to go back into the water and get that stupid box?
Nah.
We've been like poked about it twice now.
I mean, Gawkers could use locate object to find her, or Rita.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's heavy enough that the waves probably didn't move it around, and since Cervantes knows where Monty dropped the box, we could just go to that point and send Mez down to go.
I would say, yeah.
for it.
Also, the box was empty when we found it.
Yeah.
Who has the moon touch sword?
Ufa does now.
Okay. Ufa, if you're exploring dark places, let me know and I'll fix the lighting to consider that for others.
Alright.
Well, say anytime he has it out, it's lit up. It's not a command thing. It's just
right. I know.
He permanent. Anytime his sword is out, he's permanently shedding 15 feet of bright light and 15 feet of dim light.
Right. I just have to. I just have to fix his character so you guys can see the light, kind of thing. Pretty much.
Oh, this is a shitty sword. Wait, it only has like a 4 damage? What?
No.
If you're adding the Moonblade to your character, you might need to like edit it a bit. Because I had to change the Moonblade to the rapier. Oh, sorry, the dancing blade into the rapier.
Add the longsword. Just add a longsword to your. It's a longsword, so it's the same as just a standard longsword for damage.
Yeah, so just add a longsword and just change the name.
Oh, I get you. Alright.
Because Moon Touch sword is a template that you can apply to any type of sword. So in theory, you could have a Moon Touch great sword or a Moon Touch short sword or long sword in this case.
Did anyone take his 30 gold, or can I just yoink that for myself?
I mean, you could just take it if you want.
On, let me know when I can work on your character sheet a moment.
Alright, give me a sec.
Also, Bon, what is your dex score?
My dexter, I have a 12 dexterity.
Oh, actually, so then the scale mail is actually better for you, because you get a maximum dex modifier of +2 because it's medium armor.
Yeah.
So you have 12 dex, so you'd have 16 plus 1, so 17. So it would be equal for you as the splint. But you could take the scale, you'll have magical armor, the same AC, and then I could take the scale and get +1 AC. I mean, not the scale, the splint.
Okay, let me do one thing at a time, right? Let me fix my weapon first. It's
Okay.
not popping out on my item list for whatever reason. Maybe I might have too much weight. Hold on.
You shouldn't, because you could, if you have 18 strength, you can carry 270 pounds of stuff without being over encumbered.
Weird, then I don't know why this isn't going in. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Hold on.
I get the mental image of all of us like undressing and like handing each other like different articles of clothing, and I was like dressing back up, changing armor, changing weapons.
I'm just happy we have a coherent team who's willing to work together and explore the adventure.
Are we moving now?
Yeah. We should probably recover the box.
What?
Bon, you'll want to add the sword as two-handed as well, in case you decide to swing with two-handed, because it does change the damage and outcome.
Got you. Okay.
And make sure to note, two-handed, one-handed kind of thing in.
Yeah, you can just put like 2H.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? As people are kind of working on their equipment and loot and stuff like that. You've got Haig bleeding out.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, Haig's dead.
He made the second attack. But I want to like show the dwarf that we have bandaged and manacled up. What we did to Haig and try and get information on the farm. By that I mean have Mez get information on the farm. What, right now Suki's getting water.
Okay. Bon, do you just want me to do it right quick?
What do you mean? Isn't it done? Go ahead and look at it. What you need to do then? I mean, at least I know you can do this better than your GTRP.
Do you want to die this session?
And then Officer Shadow pulls up and takes Ufa into custody.
Fucking drunk in public bullshit.
He's too busy dealing with his auto dealership to come arrest you.
Man, that auto dealership, isn't that the best RP you've ever fucking seen? Oh my god.
I love watching this like badass cop, like hard ass detective, like on the case, and then his cell phone rings. He's like, "No, I gotta take this." Oh, so you do like the car? Well, you took it to. We could do like 3% financing. This badass cop is secretly a shitty like used car salesman, and it's like the best like juxtaposition ever.
He slaps the trunk and he's like, "This thing could fit so many illegal weapons." I also like to
cars
imagine.
All cars sold at this dealership come with air tags that cannot be removed.
I also like to imagine Zoza wears a fake mustache when he's a car dealer.
Yes, yes. You'll get away from so many cops with this vehicle. Yes. No, don't mind the air tag. It's standard on all vehicles now. Yes. Don't mind the sirens. Oh, you're gonna load up your coke? Go ahead. Yeah, boys, they gone down around the block. Should be able to pull them over.
Well, that's why the one time I got controlled, and I was like, yeah, dude, go here, go there. He actually got RP and good RP out of it, and he got to a point where he was almost fucking overwhelmed. It was fucking great.
Where? I need to find my senior Zoza picture. One that Vaughn made.
I've got a clip saved somewhere of, I think, probably Zoza's greatest moment in... He'll probably argue. In GTA, but I recorded a clip of him trying to respond to like a car chase, and a bunch of cops were already like on these guys, and Zozo was trying to catch up, and he's like, okay, they're over here, if I go this direction I should be able to intercept them, and he like came around a U-turn and then slammed on his brakes, and the fucking bad guys were on motorcycles and hit his car and went flying over the fucking hood.
Yeah, that's still in clips, I think.
It was great.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
One of the funniest things I've seen.
It's like, oh, that just happened.
You couldn't have scripted that better if you tried.
Okay, so what I did, Bon, was I put the sword in your inventory, right? But your sword has 2 damages. So when you roll it, it will roll both damages. You just use the one that is relevant to how you're attacking.
Okay. Oh, I see, because you made it as single and double. I get it. Alright, I was gonna do that, but you're rushing me, so whatever. I move at my own pace.
Sorry, I kind of like
Okay,
fiddling
are you
with some
back
of the
from
stuff.
your ore water?
No, I don't even know what happened to the drink. Did we find it? Did it fucking disintegrate? Like, did it get too hot in there and it...
Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
my
about,
drink.
Cervantes and you were searching for the hatch and found it.
Right. I don't know if we did or not. It got moved on.
You got like a 20.
Who, me? No, I got a 15. And then with your help, I got an 11. You were no help.
A distraction.
Thought I added a cellar map, but I guess I did not.
You know what you can do? Go back into my sheet and make that, Wait, did you take out the other short sword that I had in here? Why'd you do that? I need that.
Because it's broken?
Oh, right. No, I was gonna throw that
I
away,
didn't
but I was
delete
gonna try and
short.
sell it.
I
Yeah, there was a
deleted
short sword in here. It's gone. But can you make the Moontouch sword 0? Because that's how much it was when I brought it into my inventory. I don't want any weight on that.
No, it's got weight.
No, it said 0 when I pulled the Moontouch sword into my sheet before I
Because
pulled the long
that's
sword.
That's not an item, it's a modifier. That's why it's
God
a
damn it,
0.
I said it's a 0.
It is the
Would
weight
you
of
not
a
be
long
on
sword.
my side once? Dude, holy crap.
Are you actually near the 270-pound limit?
I'm like 200.
Yeah, that's about what I have too. Like, oh wait,
I
no,
need
actually,
to-
Because I still have my old armor in my inventory. Now I'm at 260 pounds, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I still have old
But that's
shit.
okay.
Somebody has a horse.
Yes, I do.
I want to sell my stuff.
We're getting so much loot. We're gonna need some
Yeah.
cart logistics soon.
Yeah, we're
we
gonna
do
have
have
to
a
invest
cart,
in a
don't we?
carriage. No, it was
Just a
too
horse.
expensive and it wouldn't have fit on the boat. But we're on the
right.
mainland,
Yeah,
so
we can
now
get a
we can
cart
actually
now.
buy a cart. Yeah.
It's perfect for wounded too, and they're big enough to hold Langstrom too.
What you're telling me is what you guys need is another trip on a ferry to an island.
No, that's not what we need.
Anyway, Suki, show the dwarf what we did to her boss and find out about the farm.
I mean,
Hold on. Sorry. Odin, is there anything on the draft horse that's in your folder that you need to save? Because I'm going to delete it.
No, I have not stored anything on the horse.
Okay, Odin, review your draft horse in shared items. You fully review it. Continue, sorry. There's a lot of information there that might be a little bit relevant to how you use the horse, I guess, and how it interacts with the world.
Okay.
Okay, you had a question for Suki, what was it?
it was to show the dwarf what we did to her boss, but like, Bess was literally fine with just going to Higgs's mansion and just looting through all of his stuff. Cause...
Oh, we could still go there, but if we could get information on the farm first, doesn't hurt.
All right, go wake up the dwarf. Be like, hey, your boss tried to withhold information from us, and now he is dead. So I would figure that you would not take the same path that he would take, and give us the information we require.
June, are you there?
Hey, I'm sorry, give me 2 seconds. I've got a cord wrapped around where it shouldn't be. Hang on.
It's fine. I'm like munching on food, so do not worry.
Don't ever fuck up your backs, kids. Okay, so he would have heard Higgs's scream in pain when you fucked up trying to kill him. So you don't need to try and intimidate this poor guy. He makes a look kind of in the general direction of wherever Ufa is. I don't know if he's still,
I am still digging around.
Okay, yeah, so he's like kind of trying to get solidarity, but you're not even looking at him. And the question you asked was where the farm was, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm assuming Suki's mouth is full.
No, I said, but I guess it didn't pick up on the mic.
Correct.
No, but regardless, Lawrence is thrilled at the thought of your mouth being full.
You're gonna make me kill myself, bro.
This is how Suki never did a campaign with me ever again. So, you threaten this guy, and of course he would have heard his boss die painfully. He's like, I'll tell you whatever you need to know. The farm, it's outside of the city limit. It's outside the city limits, east of here, east. If you go out east out of the main gates and keep going, and then you'll see a road, and then you want to go north, and you'll get to the farm.
Mm. Is there any secret passwords? Any information we would need to be able to get into the farm?
I don't think you understand that it's a farm in name only. You don't want to know what the gang gets up to there. If you show up, just say you're part of Brad's party, and you're there for the party and the drugs, and they don't really seem to give a shit. I mean, I've seen all kinds of people there. In the gang, not in the gang. Some people don't leave that farm, he says with a distant, faraway look. But yeah, no, a lot of people go to the farm to party. They've got no password. It's a party place for them, he says as he leans over and seems to want to stick his thumb in his mouth and start rocking like it's a party. Some people don't leave, but it's okay, because it's a party. Everyone likes partying up at the farm. And then he sticks his thumb in his mouth and starts rocking back and forward, like whatever this farm is seems to be not kind of traumatic for this poor guy.
Right there. Does anyone else have any more questions?
Yeah, I have a question. Where's the goddamn booze?
Also, Ufa, which is more concerning for you, booze, or do you wanna have your revenge on this dwarf?
I thought I got revenge.
Oh, so Hig is dead. But
Yes,
did
Hig
you
is
guys
super
stabilize both of the casters?
I only
Which one?
stabilized the dwarf. Did anybody else go for the tiefling? If not, then they're probably bled out by now.
Mm-hmm.
Womp womp. Alright, so that answers your question, yes?
Yeah, the
Okay.
tiefling's probably dead by
They
now.
only
Oh, yeah,
stabilized
they're
the dwarf, the tiefling bled out. Okay, so... Yeah, so... This dwarf has just gone into, like, full fetal position, sucking his thumb, and then this other dwarf comes charging through the ruins and what's left of this inn, grabs him by the collar of his shirt, hauls him up. Where is the alcohol? And the poor guy's just like, I don't work here, I don't know where they kept it. The farm has a cellar that they keep super stocked. There's also the barn that usually has the expensive stuff. I don't work here.
Well, it was mostly a question to the bar owner, but okay, thanks for your information.
Adding to my notes that Ufa suffers from short-term memory loss.
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt here for a second out of campaign. The lawn guy for my house just showed up. And he showed up yesterday, so I'm not sure why he's here. I'm gonna BRB for a sec.
Okay.
Okay.
Because Bon, when Mez asked, does anyone else have any more questions, it was the person they were interrogating.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying, I'm out of
distracting.
ear. Like I'm out of somewhat earshot, but I can still kind of hear. And when you said that, I said it out loud, but not to you guys. It was more of like a question of like, where's the fucking hatch kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like
But
I'm
also I
talking
figured
more to myself than anything else.
I figured you want to come over and chop off their head, since like last session you were like,
No, I
won't
know, they
anybody
pissed me
else
off.
kill that dwarf? Yeah.
No, they pissed me off, but they got enough. It's okay. I don't want to mutilate. I don't mutilate.
Well, it's not a mutilation; it would be an execution.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
And
I
if
used to
Ufa's
do
not
that, but
gonna
I
do
don't
it,
do
Mez
that
is
anymore.
going to do it.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
do it.
say anybody we beat to a pulp. There's only two outcomes for them. They either go the Lawrence path or the Hig path. They either get recruited to become like our minions,
The
or
bartender that we left alive, because you were like, we don't need to kill them, and I was like, okay. He ended up talking.
June has taught me that now the murder hobo path is the only one. Well, like I said, there's only two paths now. There's no more you get left alive. It's you either get executed or you become our subordinate.
Mm. At this point, Mez is just killing everyone that could like give information to others, because the dead, unless they have speak with dead, you only get 5 questions with that.
Yeah. Did I already have hand axes? Where I direct the hand axe to my sheet where it didn't go. Oh. Probably. Yeah, let me close the horse sheet. Also, when we start camping out, we get to play with the horse, and it gives us bonuses. It's like petting the cat.
Wait, where is your horse right now, anyways?
It would be lasted up, so it wouldn't be too far away. So, because
Okay.
like I imagine like the inns would have like they'd have their equivalent of parking where you just hook up your horse while you're staying there.
In like a barn that might be attached to the inn that could have caught fire while the inn was on fire.
It wouldn't be attached. Also, we've literally encircled this building and nothing was attached.
Hmm.
Let's try closing. Won't let me add that hand axe. Zoza.
Okay,
Can
I'm back.
you-
Sorry.
Can you add the hand axe? Drag it over for me, because I'm doing it and it's not adding it to my sheet.
You gotta wait for it to be like loading item while you're like holding it over your character sheet, or else it won't go into the
Yeah.
character sheet.
I did that. It's just specifically this because like I just did it with the splint mail like 5 minutes ago and it worked. It's just
Do you have
literally
a
not
hand
working.
axe
for the
already in
hand axe.
there?
I don't think so because I don't have an attack for it listed. So if it was auto added, it would have auto added the attack.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, also if anyone wants a crossbow, came with my starter equipment and I have no use
Is it a
for
regular?
it.
What kind of crossbow
It's just
is it?
it's just a light crossbow.
Well, then no.
Interesting. I am not seeing hand axe as I dragged and dropped. Oh, because
Good.
I dragged and dropped the wrong one. I
Oh.
dropped a proficiency, not.
Oh.
Yeah, I did that too. I did that the first time. That's why I was like, why isn't
Yes.
this working?
No, that's what I did too. Okay. Which I would already have that because it's part of martial. Yeah. Did I have like 6 hand axe proficiencies on my sheet?
I don't think so. You just had.
I am
One.
so proficient.
Then you have to write it down 6 fucking times.
Well, no. I wonder if you have 6 proficiencies and it doesn't add your proficiency bonus 6 times. First time I throw it and I have like a plus 30 to my hit, and I'm like, that's not correct. Also, I assume that there's another. He threw a hand axe at us before, so I assume I can find that somewhere on the ground and get a third one.
He threw that before the fire, right?
Yes, but outside. We were standing outside and he threw it at us. I don't remember if he threw it at me and missed. So it would be
If you
stuck
want to
in
do
the
a
wall
search
behind
or
me.
something.
Okay.
You do not find it.
Damn.
So where are we at?
They were deciding on what they're going to do next. What is it?
Well, okay. Well, no, I think Suki was gonna try and reclaim their coolness and see if they can roll double 1 again or not.
I mean, it wasn't gonna. She's gonna kill him anyways.
That was spectacularly impressive.
Yeah, but are you gonna do it like mercifully or like drag it out and make it slow like you did to Hig? That's what we want to know.
I'm not gonna try and drag it out. I'm gonna try and just kill him. Dragging out because I rolled 2 1s. Like a
So
fucking goober.
this female dwarf you guys stabilized, and Ufa talked to her, right?
Yeah.
No, I
And
never
then Mez
talked
is
to
just
her.
gonna wander up
you
and
just
slash her throat.
Yelled about liquor. Well, we already asked. We asked where the farm was. The dwarf gave us directions, and I wrote it down.
And then
they
Mess
said,
was like, anyone else have any questions? Then Ufa was like, where's the booze?
Oh, right. It's fine.
So you grabbed this poor woman by the shirt, so you basically felt her up. Wait, no you didn't. What are you? You got this dwarf. Where's the booze? And just, I don't know, I don't work here. As a fellow dwarfborn, you would have been first to notice some of the track marks on their arm.
Wait, you say she had tracks on her arm?
track marks.
Oh,
Track marks,
fuck.
yeah.
Some form of adrenaline-based drugs.
What else you
I
guys
do-
doing?
Are we done asking questions now?
I am. Yes.
Alright. And then Mess is just gonna just go for the throat. Just like quick and easy.
Right. Do your attack roll.
Yay,
He's
not
giving you
one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 12.
Well, you got 1-1. Yo, that was halfway there. They're getting double ones again.
So, basically, cool. You've got this dwarf who's got this bitch by the collar saying, "Where's the booze?" And then a sword just pierces through her torso. And then retreats. So, Ufa, you've got this female dwarf. He's just looking at you like gurgling. As the blood starts to bubble on their mouth and fall down their chin.
Nice. It's been a while since I've seen that.
I'll take back my manacles.
What are you guys gonna do?
Head to the farm.
Imagine we
No.
go
I
to
don't
the
know where
mansion
it is.
first to get the
Yeah, we're going to the
Information.
mansion. We do know where the farm is. We got directions.
Oh,
from
right,
the
never
dwarf.
mind.
But yes, we're gonna go to the mansion first. Maybe should we go buy a carriage first?
Which mansion are you going to?
Higgs.
Let us go faster.
Oh, right, the club, okay.
His house, where he
Sure,
lives.
yes.
The club or a mansion?
Higgs has a house where he lives, and we are going there. Which
Okay. So, yeah, you through some other interrogation and techniques, you figure out where Higgs actually lives, which again isn't his club, but it is in the same like nouveau riche neighborhood that all the old families fucking hate with a passion and are trying to get it demolished. So. The rain kind of stays steady, as this kind of like steady trickle. It's more just annoying than anything. And you figure out where this prick actually spends his time. And what you find out actually surprises you. He doesn't have a big fancy okay, cool, you can't hear them. He doesn't have a big fancy let me rewind here. I'm getting distracted by the one guy. So again, his hidey hole is in the nouveau riche neighborhood. you manage to track down that it's not like quite on like the main street to be on, because that's where his club's located. He's like, you know, a few streets back away from the Hullabaloo. But you track down where he lives, and it's I mean, when you guys finally get there, you stop and you look at it, and ultimately it is gaudy as fuck. This motherfucker has no goddamn taste. You can tell he grew up in the gutter and had no art education, because this is just a mishmash of every color of the rainbow and the worst possible combinations. There's no sense, no rhyme, no reason to it. You kind of understand a little bit why the old rich hate this guy. Just for his poor sense of taste. What are you guys gonna do?
We'll be looking for where the accounting kind of is, like where information is on like shipments and where shipments are going. Paperwork, basically, to figure out where the stones are fully like going, and if there's any more information on like the cult like tucked away somewhere that maybe Higgs didn't think was important, but like maybe it's written down.
Also looking for deeds to his mansion and his club.
Yeah. Also, any kind of trinkets, some loose gold, actual like a hoard of gold tucked away, maybe. Any kind of fun little items that might be tucked around.
All right. So as you start,
go ahead. Let's get looting.
Mm-hmm. We killed him. This is our stuff now.
Yeah, that's why I said gawkers. Gawkers.
Okay, with that statement from Mez and my own dumb ideas.
Bless us.
Could everyone in the party roll me a 1d20?
Wait, I don't have bless.
Just a straight d20?
Just a straight d20.
When I say bless us, I mean you like whatchamacallit, use your guidance.
Oh hey Odin.
Well, I can give you
Look at
guidance.
I rolled a 15, sorry. Don't know why I rolled twice.
I'll be right back.
I think sometimes it's laggy. So if you like click it and it doesn't respond, you click it again, then it's like, oh, you wanted to do it twice.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
I see you, Odin. We see each other.
Yeah.
3 and a 4.
I got a 4 too, but there's a 1 in front of it.
Yeah, the dice hate me today.
By Jono math, he got a 5.
Okay, am I missing anyone from these rolls?
Did
Bon?
Did Vita roll?
No, I was the first one to roll.
He got an 11.
Vita did not roll yet.
Vita
didn't roll.
Which stat?
It's just
Just
a
a
D20.
1d20. Okay. So, you guys start like ransacking the mansion, and to your luck, it's empty. Because again, the boss decided he was gonna go and make a major effort elsewhere in the city that may not have worked out for him. So there's no one here. So as you guys start looking through the mansion, I mean, it looks pretty from the outside. If you step back, inside it looks pretty, I guess, and expensive if you ignore like the shit on the floor.
Inside it looks like Asmongold's house.
Basically, like,
that's fucking disgusting.
That is.
It's not clean. This guy did not give a fuck, and apparently couldn't be asked to hire some, maids or something. And it's gross. You see, like, the remnants of drug use, puke, random stains on carpets and furnitures that you can't really identify. And this is throughout the whole house. It is gross. I mean, you could lead an orc to water, but you can't make him high class, basically. In terms of what you guys specifically are looking for, Are you guys gonna do any kind of extra rolls while you look for loot?
Captain.
I'll do an investigation, just to
Okay.
like find the papers and then any kind of items or loot she comes across.
Yeah, loot.
I'll say, Suki, don't forget your D4 when you do your investigation.
guidance,
Because since
yeah.
Gawker said he guidance us, yeah.
Can I guidance? Oh, okay.
Wait, should I do that too?
Yes.
Captain
with
Morgan
what?
Cervantes will look for stashes or like any secret doors that might go down. This could be a ruse.
Well, that's what we were looking for before, no? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
we're at the mansion
so-
now.
Yeah, the mansion.
You do manage to find some hidey holes. What level are you guys again?
Oh,
7? 7.
7?
7.
7. Okay.
yeah,
6.
7.
I'm 6.
Hey, look at the three of us rolling 12s.
All right.
I guess so.
So, let's see here.
Also, at some point, Langstrom will be the same level as us because, like, the XP curve gets like high enough that he'll probably end up only being like off like one session from our
I
level.
mean, you're assuming that's how Ozos and I are leveling you guys up.
We're not XP tracking, so I...
Yeah.
Just so you guys are aware, you're level 7, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
It will be a
Langstrom's
while
not.
before you level up again.
Okay.
Lang-
So don't get
Langstrom's
too
level
excited.
All right. Well, Langstrom should. Let's be honest. Does everyone want Langstrom to be level 7? Because I want
Yeah.
Langstrom to be level
Yes.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes.
that's why I kept saying like, oh, eventually he'll be the same level as us because the curve.
Yeah. So, I mean, when we catch a break, if Langstrom wants to level
Okay.
up, it doesn't sound like anyone has a problem with that. But until that point, you're my bitch.
All right.
Let's be honest. It's not gonna go that way.
It'll be like Morrowind. You have to like take a long rest to do your level.
I need to use the facilities. I'll be right back.
Alright, so, Vulcan, Mez, what you guys managed to find are... I can find where one, they're wet. You find 3 iron nails, a hammer, a net, which does count as a weapon.
Vulcan should take that so we can throw it on people and then get restrained so they can't move. You can just
Yeah.
stab at them.
You also get 1 drow poison, 1 crawler mucus, and 1 gem.
I'll put the crawler mucus in my inventory because I already have some.
The gem is worth about 92 gold, if you can find someone to sell it to.
Okay.
As
Hey,
for the
not bad.
rest of you who didn't roll dog shit,
I'll say Mez technically rolled the same thing as Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
Captain Morgan is in on that.
Could I roll again? Because I rolled on advantage by accident.
Your first roll's
It
18
doesn't
though.
matter.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Just want to say.
So Langstrom, Ufa, and Captain Morgan. What you guys managed to track down is a little bit sexier. You find a staff. It's magical. I'm not sure what it does.
Okay, Langstrom, that's for you.
Didn't Langstrom already have like a warlock staff?
Yeah, he's
That's
already
what-
got his super warlock weapon.
Oh, alright, Gawkers, that's for you.
I mean, if he's not here, he can't take it.
Well, he just rolled.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You're always not engaging, so it's hard to tell if you're playing something else and ignoring us.
I'm
Okay,
back,
so you
by the
guys
way.
get a mystery staff. You're not sure what it does.
Yeah, Vita.
I mean, I guess I'll take it if no one else wants it.
Do they actually not Send it to me, just so
Yeah,
I can plan
I'm
for it.
give me a sec. You also find an orb of direction. While holding this orb, you can use an action to determine which way is north. This property only functions on the material plane.
Interesting.
You got a compass.
Basically.
Cool.
And a potion of water breathing that lasts for 1 hour post drinking.
Give that to Mez.
Don't eat it.
It was a joke.
That's the irony, yeah.
Give me extra
You get
water breathing.
You get a potion of air breathing.
Okay, so I sent you the staff, Zoza. They also get this bit of sexiness that I'm gonna DM you. Discord's being a pain. Uno momento.
Sounds normal.
Oh, what warlocks? What like armor proficiency do they get up to like baseline?
I have light armor right now.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you had medium armor proficiency or not.
No. But I have mage armor, so my armor class is 14. It's not terrible.
Well, then you don't have light armor.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
mage armor.
the last thing you guys managed to find was a bag. Little kind of like hang
Was it
off your
Hulk?
belt type bag.
Kidding.
I hope it's not spices.
Nicely done.
What kind of bag is it?
Tool bag.
It's just like your standard like cloth.
It's like a satchel.
Yeah, it's kind of small. Like could sit comfortably in your hand. Kind of canvasy, not expensive.
Found it.
Probably only weighs about like 2 or 3 pounds in your hand.
Is anyone gonna open it?
Captain Morgan's Vantas will open it because he has -1 willpower.
Open the bag. What's in the bag?
All right, so
Big.
I DM'd you, Captain.
Oh, whoa. Captain Morgan's Vantas is going to have a very surprised look on his face. He's going to quickly pocket the bag.
Can I roll an
I
insight
want to
check?
roll to see if I see that.
I want to see an insight check.
In RimWorld, they call it yayo.
Okay.
Oh, look at us.
Nice.
Twinsies.
That's 16, by the way.
Would this
You're
be
both
sleight of hand
distracted.
or deception?
Roll.
I mean, it'd probably be sleight
which
of
one
hand
should
or
I-
hide,
Roll.
but
If you click sleight of hand, it should work.
yeah.
Okay, so that's when I roll. Okay, rolling that.
Yeah, we don't see shit.
Captain Morgan's Vantas will say, "Lads, I have dinner."
The what?
Dinner?
What
I
did you
think he
say?
said dinner.
Danon?
Yeah, dinner. We will feast tonight.
Mess is just gonna like clean out one of her ears with like her her pinky because she did not hear a word. I do not. Anyway, is there anyone find any papers or anything? Any safe? Or is he just a gross man?
Sounds pretty gross.
June, did we find any?
Hang on. Yeah. I'm. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if
Okay.
we do.
No, that's fine. I wasn't sure what was happening.
You find another bag. This one's full of powder.
Pocket
this is the
sand.
Yale. That's the Yale.
Oh my god, I hate Discord.
Beat a druid dream.
Oh my goodness.
Well, stop asking me for details.
Okay.
I mean, in my defense, they should have found this, like, sessions ago. Okay. So yeah, you find a bag of powder.
Cocaine. It was cocaine.
Cocaine.
Like I said, Yayo. It's called Yayo.
I do cocaine.
Try and identify it.
Yeah,
Gonna move
good.
on.
Can I do like a would it be your Arcana, Nature, Survival?
Let's just
Thank
go
you.
with survival.
I didn't know we had that as a thing.
Yeah, we'll just do a survival roll.
I don't fucking know what it is.
No,
Would their
I mean,
bad reputation give them a bonus?
Yes.
If it's illicit substance?
Yes.
So what do you say? I have advantage, so I can roll again.
Yes. Mez,
Cool.
you can roll again. And Captain Morgan, you can roll advantage.
Oh, and
Is it survival?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not very good at that.
I know so many drugs on the land.
Hey, 18.
Yeah.
You're fired, Mez. Okay.
I know so many drugs, guys.
Captain
Yeah,
Morgan
you'll be
recognizes this instantly as spice.
Like spice.
I get to
Like Star
DM
Wars spice.
the fucking goddamn novel I DM'd Zoza to Captain Morgan about what this shit does. Give me a second.
Oh boy. Captain Morgan's Montez will say, huh, this is spice. I wonder if it's related to the beans I found in the other bag.
Sorry, I'm jumping between DMs.
You're alright.
Also, Suki, I have an idea
Mm.
that I'm about to message you.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is a book.
Yeah, this is not your mama's weed. Be right back.
Can't fucking type. I'm too dyslexic.
I don't know if I spelt that first word right.
No, I get it. I got
Yeah.
what you mean.
Captain Morgan Cervantes will advise against taking this spice.
Would you do it for 5 gold?
Wait, when you say taking the spice, do you mean taking it like with our fingernail, or do you mean taking it with us if we leave?
Oh, ingesting it.
Oh, okay.
This is not the stuff to abuse, says Captain Morgan Cervantes. It's too much even for me.
Then maybe we could use it as something later for like
Either bargaining or
throwing it in
Mercer.
someone's face, you know?
Yeah, or Mercer might be interested in studying it.
If we want to do like a out of character blanket explanation, so like everyone's like informed.
Yeah, Captain Morgan Cervantes will go through the basics. If you take it, you get like a bonus to some things, but if you ingest it more than twice, I think, or once, you become addicted. And then
Luciferium.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. And then if you like walk 100 feet, like something transforms into spice because it's highly invasive.
Basically, this drug is beneficial. Like, it feels beneficial when you first start taking it, but as you continue to take it, the addiction downsides kick in. Would that be fair?
Like any drug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second.
We could use it to our advantage. So say someone we need information from, we could just give them some spice, and then give it to them again, and then we have them under our thumb, you know, because we have all the spice.
Having a bunch of drug addicts around is not the best idea.
No, it's not
Not
someone
us.
we keep around. It's someone we someone we get information.
I thought you were like, yeah, let's get them.
Mez is saying, like, for example, we could like keep on putting it in the drinks of like nobles or whatever, and then when they need it, they'll do anything for another hit.
Exactly. we can make someone dependent on us because they're having addiction.
Also, you were saying something about when you travel 100 feet. Does that mean like we could cut it and make more because it like multiplies? You don't know?
I'm not sure. I read it a couple times. I did not understand it. It reads that when you travel a certain amount of distance, there's a chance that something worth more than 5 gold transforms into spice.
That sounds dangerous.
Would it
yeah,
magically transform, or is it like whoever has the addiction is pawning your stuff for spice?
Yeah. This powder is highly addictive and invasive. After the first time it is ingested, it has a 1/4 chance to convert any item worth more than 10 gold that the player walks within 100 feet of into spice.
Okay, so we should just throw this out then, because I don't want to.
Oh, no, well, I was saying as long as nobody takes it, then it doesn't transform, because he said after it's ingested.
But like I said, if you plan like a noble drink, or something, like a fancy ball or something. If people dance around, it's gonna be a sandstorm in there.
Hey, remember that
There's a
session we
chance.
spent doing drugs? Let's do that to a rich fuck.
No, let's not. I didn't like that.
Let's keep
Well-
it like tucked away somewhere so we could ruin someone's life if they really make us mad.
If the city crosses us, we're thrown into the well. The whole city will be sand for the
No.
weakest to do.
Oh no. I feel like we should keep it just because I think
Yes.
it'd
I agree.
be
We should keep it.
chaos.
Also, it'd be funny if you keep it where your coin pouch is and someone swipes it off you. They'll be like, "Oh, free drugs."
Well,
So what are you guys just doing besides debating on whether or not you want to take
Uh,
drugs?
Did we find it? We're not taking it. Did we find any paperwork? Because that was our original question.
Okay. So, did anyone go upstairs, kind of looking for offices, anything like that?
I mean, Mez was.
Okay.
I said specifically Mez was looking for the papers, but also if she found anything fun along the way, she would take it.
Okay, would you have gone upstairs right away, or stayed on the main floor, searched, and then gone upstairs?
Probably the second one. Like, help everyone find stuff downstairs and then go upstairs and...
Okay. So, in that case, you do manage to find an office on the main floor. And, there's paperwork, but nothing terribly incriminating. There is, however, also a locked filing cabinet in the corner. What would you like to do?
Cervantes, would you like to take the honors, or would you like me to do it?
I'll do it. Lockpicking?
Yeah. Thieves' tools.
Yeah, safe one. You didn't do it. I'm just gonna smash it open.
No, we have it. At the very
I'm
least,
gonna
one of
have
us-
my
like one of us
mage
can do a
hand.
help action.
Yeah, I'm a mage hand help too. So I'm gonna roll at
You still
advantage.
just
Thieves
yeah, I would
too.
say you just still just get advantage.
14. Oh, that's pretty low rolls.
Yeah.
Next time you do it, says Cervantes.
Why do you have a +0 in there?
I don't know what that's from.
If you're clicking thieves' tools, let me, because I think it's like proficiency, and then it's like yeah, because I have the 0, because it's 3 + 0 + 3, so it's like Dex plus proficiency plus something. I guess it's like
But
a
I am.
mod.
I think we are both proficient in it, given our background,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
rogue classes.
Yeah, it's proficient. It's a modifier, I guess. The 0 is the modifier.
Oh yeah.
Oh
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
have-
Like +0 thieves tools.
Yeah, like if it's like
Yeah,
a
like
if
if you have
have
magic
a
ones.
+1 thieves tools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well anyway, yeah, 14. It seems we're destined to be 14.
The lockpick breaks, and you curse as the lock stays locked. What else would you guys like
Admiral
to do?
Responses
Alright,
says,
let's
okay,
give
smash it.
a try. Let me give it a try first.
Wait,
Oh,
before
okay.
you give it a try, Vita, come over here.
Yes, sir.
You
Nature's-
work your magic.
Nature's blessing, please.
Yes.
As you
will get
call Vita
guidance.
over, you hear can I help? As Lawrence pokes his head around the corner.
No!
Someone push him down the
Jeez.
stairs.
He cows and goes back downstairs.
Hey, look at that, 25.
Damn.
Mez is like, this is how you do it. This is why you
This
make
is-
a
this is how-
thief
this
do
is-
the thing and not the cops.
You've got to use your wrist this way, and then.
At that point, I just imagine like Mez like the Fawns, where she just kind of like hits the side of the cabinet with her fist, and then it just pops open.
I would pay money for someone to have like art for that. Just the fun.
Really? You'd pay money?
Not real money.
You pay money for art? God damn it. Okay.
I am poor.
I would say Suki is the second poorest person in this channel.
Yeah,
so
fair.
poor.
Oh, God bless
Who is
Canadians.
the first?
Me! I don't have a job. Okay, so, yeah, you just manage to break it open, and as you hear the satisfying click of the, I'm forgetting the word for the filing cabinet, got there, it pops open, and you see a bunch of documents, but as you guys open the different the different drawers, there's one at the bottom that's only half filled of documents, and you see some stuff in the back hidden. You see 2 empty vials, some like very familiar looking powder about the inside, as well as, are you ready?
What is it? What?
40 gold.
How much?
40.
40.
40. Okay. Yeah, I'm deaf.
Yeah,
Are you pocketing that?
I am, yes.
Okay.
A flask of wine.
Oof, I can have that.
Rat bones for some reason. And a pair of very, very, like, words cannot describe how soft this leather is. Leather gloves. Like, oh, this stuff has been broken in.
Are they, like, magical?
No, they're just feel really nice on your hands.
Like a dueling glove or something.
I was like, wait, is it 1 glove or 2 gloves?
It's both. It's a pair of gloves.
Oh, okay.
They're just really nice leather.
Oh yes, this is like the finest quality leather you can get in this city. Like, they're so soft.
Okay. How much would you say they're worth, probably?
Probably, I would say 120 gold.
Except they're just leather gloves, and they're not gonna do anything other than just be really nice gloves.
No, it makes you wonder why they're in there to begin with.
They're like a gem.
100, you said 120 gold?
Yes.
Okay.
He probably used them on himself.
Gross.
Oh god.
Roll for investigation. No, please don't. In terms of documents, it's like, you've hit the fucking mother load. I mean, for a dude trying to take over the city, the fact that all of his sketchy shit was right here in this, like, not super contained file container, is not super smart. So it makes you wonder why he probably had the headband of intelligence. But yeah, you've got like 3 drawers worth of files, and you just grab them and you throw them on the desk in this room, and you start flipping through them. And
I figured it out.
You're starting to see where Hig was cooking the books.
No, I figured it out. He wore the headband of intelligence, but he was too dumb to attune to it.
Sure.
I think that it was probably something like he
There you go.
thought he
That
was
was
so smart that he couldn't be beaten, so he just was real careless about it.
His shit had no smell, damn it. What else are you guys gonna do?
So I'm writing in my thing documents. Were they like for all of his stuff again?
Yeah, so in this particular file cabinet, you've got 3 different drawers. The bottom drawer was only half filled, the other half was shit you found. So between these 3 documents, you see like, you know, like shit like receipts, which you don't really give a fuck about. Other documentation, you start to see notes, and as you guys dig further, you start to see the lies popping up where Higgs started to, like, you know, cook his books. Can you guys also roll me... No, you guys already rolled investigation. No, I would like everyone looking at the documents to roll investigation, please.
Okay. Come on, +7. Give me something. That's almost a nat 20.
Might as well be. Jesus Christ!
They
I
both
should
rolled
be
19s.
doing fucking, I don't know, Sherlock Holmes shit with your investigation
We are
rolls.
so smart.
They're in their
Jesus
mind.
Christ. The next arc of this campaign is going to be a fucking murder mystery. God damn it. Okay, so
That would be good.
Langstrom was the first one who directed you guys to a particular set of documents, and Vita was the first one who was like, "Oh my God, he was a crook!" And looking at the documents, you can see correspondence between Higgs and other individuals in the gang, where he was taking money from the... Where did my notes go? They've fallen, and of course they're mixed up with my personal notes or my personal shit. God damn it, I need to figure my shit out.
They've fallen and they can't get up.
There we go. So you see correspondence from someone named Roderick. You see correspondence from Dankmar, and you guys see how Hig was actively like fucking both families over. Some interesting correspondence do catch your attention, though. Mentioning from Roderick, that's all you see is the surname Roderick. You don't know who specifically. Complaining about their warehouses being lit on fire. The letter is sending all of the blame onto the Dankmar family. And in other correspondence, you can see where Hig was like, great. Roderick is blaming Dankmar. We're the ones who lit Roderick's shit on fire. Go light Dankmar's shit on fire. And just Hig playing these two families against each other. Is there anything else specifically you guys want to know?
I feel like
June, I'm
shipments
gonna message her quick.
manifest, I guess. Like looking specifically for like
Mentions of Oversight.
yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so you don't find any
called.
specific mentions of Arasite, but Gawker's, Vita, his, like, education background, he's able to find some of the key words, and he's able to piece together with the correspondence that Hig and his gang, in fact, are working with Dankmar as much as he's trying to play both families against each other. He knows that Dankmar is importing these rocks, and they come in on the boats, and Dankmar is paying these guys to get it out of the docks into the city and then out of the city. Judging by the correspondence, you get the sense that this Dankmar very much wanted the rocks to be moved from the port out of the city as fast as possible. You see mentions about merchant carts heading out to the major cities and needing to meet deadlines. But you don't see anything specifically for the farm itself. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. You just see the farm mentioned as the farm. There's no details about it.
Wait, is there anything okay. Wait, you said the Dankmars, right? So is that linking them to the fires that we had to deal with earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
So effectively what you guys are able to figure out is Hig explained that he was playing both families against each other. With these correspondence, you can see that Roderick, who was paying Higgs to fuck over the Dankmars, the Dankmar is paying Higgs to fuck over the Rodericks. And you can see in the correspondence that he does mention the farm and he does mention a shipment shipments plural, that need to routinely get picked up at the port and then get taken out of the city as fast as possible. He doesn't explain specifically what it was, and what catches your attention about these shipments is everything else he details exactly what's in it. Whether it's drugs, whether it's trafficking, it's in there. But this particular shipment, he doesn't explain what it is.
Hey, June.
Yes.
Is Roderick supposed to be Kilgrew again? Or is this a whole new thing?
I hate my life. Oh my god. I hate my notes. I hate my notes. I hate my notes. You're correct. Dankmar is Kilgrew.
No, Roderick is Kilgrew.
Sorry, Roderick is Kilgrew. This is why you don't trust somebody with an anxiety condition, because they have Swiss cheese brain.
That's
okay.
fine.
You are correct. Thank you.
I'll just change my notes.
It's this Kilgrew, Dankmar, Kilgrew, Roderick. They're the same group. Just smash them together. Any other questions?
Or relevant information, June? Possibly.
I wasn't gonna have that because they've already let other family members shit on fire.
Okay, so one shipment wasn't detailed as like what it was. It was just like a shipment that needs to be moved quickly.
Yeah, you guys look at the notes and you compare it to some ledgers you find down on the main, elsewhere on the main floor, and you can see where these shipments match the gang moving to the port, getting the shit, you know, to the farm. It's a big deal when this stuff pulls in.
So that's probably the Aura site. We can, if column A and column B are over here, then this is probably our site. We should probably go to the farm.
Okay, so Mez has said we should probably go to the farm. It is bottom of the hour. We've been playing for a few hours. Do we want to take a 10-minute break to go get food, refill our drinks, hit the bathroom?
Feed cats.
Sure.
Okay, we'll take a 10-minute break, come back at 20 minutes to the top of the hour. Good for everyone?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna sit here.
I...
Yeah, that's fine.
If you need anything in like adjusted in your character sheets or some changes or new items in your character sheets, let me know right now so I can do it. I need to drink 250 bottles of Mountain Dew.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Why so many?
Just kidding. Because of the
What are you trying
rewards.
to get?
No, I'm not going to do
And
that.
it's doubtful that those certain flavors are in your area.
I have them. I have them.
Oh, you have them in your area?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What is
Wow.
what is this Mountain Dew thing now?
It's for a mount for Final Fantasy, but you can also get other prizes too. And one of the big prizes is like a gamer chair.
You get an
and
Xbox.
An Xbox, yeah.
Is it just a Canada thing where you're not like?
Yeah, it's only
US.
US. Yeah, it's only US.
Yeah, because
Suki,
usually it's
did
like
you
no
see there's
purchase necessary.
There's a free login campaign. That's
Yeah.
probably why it's US only.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here it's no purchase required.
That's probably why it's US only, and that's
Yeah.
why it's not in EU either.
How
And
did
see, Suki, now you could play for free and actually finish your MSQ.
For 4 days, which I do not have.
I only get the 100-point ones, and I think it was only a luck shot that I found the one that I found, because it was the only one there. So either
What flavor?
somebody found them. No, it's normal, so it's like 100 points. There's nothing.
You can't even find normal Mountain Dew? Is that what you're saying?
No,
No, like the ones that have the code.
yeah, it's a normal Mountain Dew.
So the special one that I got doesn't have the flag, like the little tag that says
Oh,
earn
that's
points.
what you need, though.
But I entered the code under the cap and it still worked.
What? You're
Yep.
such a cheater. Well, maybe I can buy any Mountain Dew then, and it'll work.
I think all Mountain Dews have those codes for this specific, for like, if they want to
Do
like have an event
code
or
drive.
Yeah, code drive. So the codes are already out there.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just want the mount, so it'd just take me like 4 Mountain Dews, and I'll just give them away to people. Be like, hey, can I have the number on the under the cap when you open it? Thanks. Because I won't drink that stuff. That stuff's bad.
Yeah, it's pretty horrible. I was up until like 4 a.m. last night, 5 a.m.
Oh, because you had one? Oh,
Because I was drinking Mountain Dew, but I was also
Yeah.
working on D&D stuff.
But that's not even the thing, though. Like, even as a kid, like, I never really liked soda like that. Like, Mountain Dew.
I only
like,
had one!
Squirt was another one. Squirt was another one that I never liked. There's a couple other sodas out there that I really didn't care for. When I grew up, I was like a 7-Up kid. That's like what I wanted to drink, which is like loads of sugar too, but like they used to promote it as healthy. I don't know if you remember that. Now you got an upset stomach, have some warm 7-Up.
That does still help.
Kinda does. It's the carbonation.
I disagree.
Okay.
I thought that was ginger ale.
But that helps too.
So I ordered some multivitamins on Amazon, and you know how Amazon always comes in sizes that you either are disappointed in or don't expect? Yeah, I've got like 2 years worth of multivitamins.
Dude. Speaking of Amazon, I'm getting my stuff. By Thursday, I'll have everything. So maybe like.
Did you already order it?
Yep. So maybe like. By the next Monday after that, I'll start to work on my computer.
I got other people asking me about like computer parts and what they should get and stuff like that. I just send them your list. It's like, are you on a budget or this is what I recommended recently?
I'm not even sure if mine is on a budget even. Fuck.
Or you could send them to logical increments.
But you know, I haven't really done a lot of research. But have you seen that they have like a pay over time thing in Amazon? What is that?
It's just an Amazon credit card essentially.
Oh.
It's layaway.
Layaway. That's what I thought it was when I was reading it. I was only reading a little of it. Yeah, it's like a layaway plan. Like you gotta pay so much and then they'll send it to you.
It just sounds like you're buying something that could get cheaper in the future.
Well, they price adjust. What are you trying?
Do
They yeah.
I don't think so.
I think they do.
I don't know. I never used it.
Yeah,
PayPal
I mean, I never used it either. I'm just assuming that they would because I mean, like, you're still buying it from them. You're giving them money. They're still holding on to it until you pay it off. Once you pay it off, they send it to you. So, I mean, if it's only like $10-20, you know, price difference, I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, of course, I'm pretty sure you'd have to be up on it and be like, hey, there's a price cut here, and they'll be like, oh, okay, we'll match it then, you know, since you're paying on time. Well, I don't know.
Huh. That's not a bad idea. That's kind of cool.
Layaway or logical increments?
Logical increments thing.
Also, damn, there's something I forgot to do when we were by Hig.
Well, you didn't do enough already?
I wanted
How much did this?
I wanted to chop off his head and put it in a bag.
Oh.
In case there's a bounty, or B, use it as a fear tactic in case anybody wants to say, no, this is Higgs. Of like, Higgs dead. Here's his fucking head. You work for us now.
You use safe water to encase his head in ice to preserve it. That'll keep casting the spell every hour. Because it lasts for an hour, and I don't think it needs concentration.
Who we waiting on?
I don't know.
Also, so how much is this school of identify object?
Let me look.
What's identify object? You mean identify?
Yeah, identify.
It's in your ritual book, motherfucker. You got it from Mercer.
Oh, that actually happened? Okay.
Yes, the roleplay thread is canon.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, while there's some downtime, Zoza, I'm going to cast Identify on the staff. As a ritual.
So you're going to spend an hour doing it?
I don't think a ritual's an hour, because you could do it as a short rest without the spell.
Rituals are 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes.
It takes, it takes 10 times the duration, but when the duration's 1 minute, it's just 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I was saying that would be useless as a ritual spell if you could, like, do it as a short rest, because that's also an hour.
Did they also get any other rituals from the canon thread?
Yes. detect magic. That's a ritual, right?
Yes.
Oh shit! Wait, I think he knows this spell. Oh, I did not mean that. I meant to hit that. Is that a ritual? They don't put it on.
Okay, so
I believe it is.
you're
Yes,
detecting
I
the-
looked up the.
detecting the staff. And where did you get the identify from? Hold on.
I have
So-
a feat.
Okay, here, right. It's hard to hear you, so I'll explain to Zoza. He has the ritual caster feat, which gives him a ritual book, and he can copy ritual spells from other like casters that use the spell book, i.e., wizards. So in our 2-week downtime, he copied the ones out of Mercer's spell book. Also, I assume if you didn't know it was canon, don't forget to subtract the gold.
Yes, it should be 100, negative 150. I think it's 50 gold per spell.
Yeah, it's 50 per spell. Is mage armor a ritual? I don't know.
Okay, so what are you identifying right now? Let's
The
do
staff, the
one at a
magical
time.
staff we just
Okay.
found.
It is a staff. Just kidding. It's actually in. Oh no, it's not. I will. If I can put this in your inventory. Because it is an item. Yes, I can.
That floating disc is a ritual.
Okay, so yeah. And you already have Find Familiar.
Yeah.
The staff is a staff of the adder. ADDER. I will
We
just
play
read.
we play Final Fantasy. We know what adders are.
Oh, okay. I
Especially
mean,
the
I
adders.
spelled it because I could be saying it wrong. That's why.
Okay.
You can turn the staff into a animated poisonous snake, or you can turn it back to a staff. You can make an attack with the snake head, which is 5 feet melee. It does its piercing damage, and it could do poison damage based on a Constitution saving throw.
Sounds like something called Beta.
Yeah, that's the one I got, right?
Yeah, we gave it to you because you use a staff.
It's a staff.
Yeah, and see, this one actually has rules for attacking it.
Yep. Okay, I'll add it to Vita's stuff.
15 AC and 20 hit points if it drops to 0. The staff is destroyed. That's
God.
pretty fucked up.
I hate when they do stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm more partial to like you can't use it until like you take a long rest or something, and like do an hour-long ritual to pray for your snake god to power it back up or something.
Yeah, because how that does is make the person does not want to use it.
No,
like the health
that's only
potion
when it's
conundrum.
animated. If it dies
Yes,
while
correct.
it's animated. But you can use a bonus action to turn it from one to another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now I don't want to turn it into a giant snake.
Yeah, which I agree with, because it's also kind of like I don't even understand mechanically why you can attack it, since like you have to still use your attack to attack with it.
Sorry, I made a mistake of going downstairs.
You can make a melee attack using the snake head.
Like choosing to attack someone's weapon as opposed to attacking them. It's kind of weird. So you got a spellbook in your spellbook hand, huh? I want to attack your spellbook. And because it has a spellbook, it has like 5 HP. So I'm gonna destroy it. Can't cast any spell.
You'd still be able to cast the spells that you prepared for the day. You just wouldn't be able to prepare new spells the next day.
Oh, I know. Destroy the focus.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that's also why you take Warcaster, so you use your weapon as a focus. I need to figure out a 25-word message to write, because I think we have enough information to report this.
So by report this, what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to use the sending stone. So that it'll get reported to First Sergeant Gerard Hunton.
Can you roll an Arcana for me? Arcana.
Oh.
What was your question again that you're not going to get answered?
It wasn't a question.
What
I
was
just
it?
going to use the sending stone to send a message to
Oh, right.
him.
I'm Christ. This is why you don't have kids with anxiety conditions, kids. Okay, so it doesn't work. When you put it up to your ear, you're just gonna kind of get a not working. You suspect maybe there's interference. And Woken, you would have used these before with your background and training, so you know that sending stones work better at high altitudes. Which this port city would not be. I mean, you want to climb a roof and see if you can get a signal?
That's pretty crazy interference, since it even goes through to other planes.
Something else might be at play here. Something like the DM's word.
Regardless, you're not getting the people on the phone that you need. What would you like to do?
Nothing.
Okay. As you curse out this stupid thing that's not working properly, you cuss out technology.
Actually, now I want to have a heart-to-heart with Lawrence. Because we found the deeds to all the places, right?
No. You found his correspondence. You didn't find any deeds.
Okay, then we'll just keep looking for deeds.
Oh my god, okay. Roll a 1d20 investigation for your deeds investigation.
Are you talking?
No, I'm typing.
Oh.
I'm planning your demise with Soza. What else are you guys doing?
I don't know.
How's I go about done with this mansion? Maybe we should go to the farm.
Okay, so Vulcan, you don't see anything else worth looking at. You're hoping for deeds, but you don't seem to find them. What else are you guys gonna do?
In the stack of papers, are there any deeds to a ship?
No, nothing about shipping manifest. No, nothing about ship ownership. The only thing, the closest thing you find is correspondence saying to expect shipments at this time from, you know, certain boats, but the names aren't consistent. Like they're changing their whoever's shipping the stuff in every time.
Since it is a mansion, Captain Mongo Cervantes will look to see if there's like a place to stow away carts and stuff, like a carriage or something, because this is a mansion, so I imagine that they would have
medieval garage.
Like a medieval garage. I don't know what they do, but
So as you guys start investigating, you got the impression from Ufa earlier on in the day that, like, you know what, maybe the good shit is kept in the basement. So you start looking for the basement. Everyone else goes upstairs, and you're like, no, where's the cellar? And as you explore the kitchen, you come across it. It's not hidden, it's right there. You're like, oh, I am gonna blackmail that door for his beer so hard as you go and open it up. And as it's not stairs, it's a ladder going down, like a proper cellar, so you're just expecting there to maybe, you know, some potatoes, some turnips, maybe a cask of wine, because, like, you're not hauling anything really up a ladder in a big way. So it surprises you when you crawl down and you're in a natural cave with a river through it.
What?
oh my god, the Bat Cave. We get like a Batman cart.
So you see that. Do you want to keep exploring it? Do you want to let the rest of the party know? What are you going to do?
Oh yeah, Captain Mongo Cervantes will call out like, "Hey, we got something down here."
Hey, I'm going down!
And then I will continue investigating this area to see if there's anything of note.
Okay, so you slide your way down the ladder as soon as you realize this is basically a fucking smuggler's cave. Because this is right up your alley. Like,
yeah.
Oh, I found the good shit! And you're looking around, and this place is dead. There's no one here. You're kind of surprised, honestly. You start to walk around, and you can see some, like, cobbled together kind of tables that have some cards on them that look like they've been left in a hurry. And as you walk through this area, it's very brightly lit, and right away on kind of like a 2 o'clock with your view, you can see where like the water starts to open up, and you can see a dim bit of light that you suspect might be the main harbor. What else are you gonna do?
Well, I'll probably wait for everyone else to get down here and then continue my search so they can have some input.
Okay, everyone else, what are you up to?
I'll go down to the
Yeah,
basement.
let's go down there.
Yeah.
I feel like Langstrom wouldn't take the stairs. He'd just drop down, do like the superhero landing with a bit of a and then walk away like nothing happened because his knees are fine somehow. And yeah, Mez especially is trying to get out of the way of Vulcan because she knows what might potentially be down there. I just see her like strong-arming him out of the way, like, oh, smuggler's cave. But the party does eventually make their way down. What are the rest of you guys doing?
And this when we're in the Snuggle, there's no obvious ship there. It's just an empty cove, right?
Correct. There's what you do see a boat, but it's like a two-man kind of rowboat. Like they weren't.
Yeah, like a dinghy or something.
Yeah, like a dinghy.
Okay. Well, are there any Captain Montes will look for like shipping crates and or carts that were used to like load and offload, and maybe we could commandeer one of those.
So as you look around, you do notice that like if the harbor is off at your 2 o'clock, there's an entrance tunnel leading off towards your probably 11 o'clock. So I'll get back to you in a minute. Kind of leading off to your 11 o'clock, and there's no light at the end of that particular tunnel. So you suspect that's where the carts were being brought in and taken out. There are 2 carts. One has been dragged off to the side. You can see where it has a busted wheel, and they were trying to make repairs on it. There's another cart that looks like it was half loaded.
Well, let's take a look.
Okay, so you walk up to this cart, and it's got like a tarp over it, and you just grab it, throw it over, and then turn and look at Vulcan. What are you guys doing? Because you just found a cart half full of the rocks.
Down in the cave area?
Yep.
All right.
We got some magic rocks.
Crack rocks or?
Crack rock. I mean, I want to like make my way down the tunnel and see exactly where this is at.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay, so you're going to go up that tunnel?
Yeah, because you said there was like a... Well, no. Like, you said there was like an exit to the sea, right? Like, with the little...
Yeah,
dinghy and stuff?
with water. Yeah. If you want to get in the dinghy, like, you can see where, like, it probably opens up to the harbor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see, like, where exactly it was, like, you know, from where we were.
Yeah, from where you guys are from, again, you can see the daylight. Judging from where you were in the city, it doesn't surprise you that there's a cave opening up to the harbor. Like, you're not that far away. You're not at the shipping district where it's super sketchy, but you're still kind of close to the ocean. Any other questions?
And how far does the cave go back?
You don't know. You can't see any light. You've suspected twists and turns as it heads up to the main level.
Yeah, it has to go somewhere because they're not gonna carry this all up the ladder.
Okay, so you've got your sword whipped out. What is everyone else doing as he's about to go up with his sting?
Well, no, it lights up. It lights up like a certain amount of area.
Just like Sting from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Just accept that they stole everything from Lord of the Rings. You have Sting. So you whip out Sting, and you're trying to like look at the other tunnel kind of leading it's got an incline, it's going up, but you can see where it twists. So there's no really daylight coming in.
I have an important question. Does it look like there's a path, like, where people have stepped on? Because usually, like, you know, if people traverse up there, they make a little...
Tread marks?
Yeah, tread marks or something.
What would we roll for tracking?
Survival.
Well, no, like a worn path, right? Like, I mean, a worn path. Like, something that
that
people
would
were
still
to...
be survival. Like,
Oh, okay.
It might be easier if it exists and it's clear.
Okay, so survival then.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I'll give you advantage
Son of
because
a
you've
bitch.
got decent lighting.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, question of the day. Do you want the 15 or the 17?
I'll take the 17.
Guess what? It doesn't matter. Okay, so
You dick.
I know that's 90% of this campaign is me being a dick. So you whip out your sword and you look down, and you're an experienced tracker. You know what to look for, Ufa. And you see the footprints and the cart prints, and you can see a steady tread coming down this path, looping down. You can see where the busted cart may have been on this kind of loop and got pulled off because the wheel broke. And then the current wagon that you guys found is still kind of on this, well-pathed tread. It was getting filled up. Clearly didn't make it in time for whatever happened. But you can still see where, horse hooves and other footprints have gone around that loop and gone back up that dark tunnel.
Yeah, there looks like there's tracks and probably a way to go up there. I let the group know.
Okay.
Do we want to go investigate?
I think it's just their smuggling cave. Are we interested in the smuggling?
Well,
I mean,
we could
could-
take the rocks off this and use the cart.
We could use the cart. Is it like a mining cart, or is it like a
No,
two
it's
wheels with two sticks, or what is it?
It's 4 wheels, 2 axles, standard issue cart for merchant long distance travel. This isn't a mining cart. This was very clearly, we load it up, we throw the tarp on, nobody's the wiser, and the carts leave the city.
Hey, we'll just take the cart too. We wanted to get a cart anyway.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's what we were saying.
Alright.
Does it have stuff for horses to pull it, or?
Yeah, you can see again, the yoke is down. You're not sure what happened to whatever was hauling these carts, but yeah, no, there's the yoke is there. In terms of the harnesses, the leather is very, very, very poor quality. The buckles are rusted to fuck. So, like, this wasn't well looked after, but you could still probably hook a horse or a donkey or a mule up to it. Any other questions?
No. We wanted a cart, so we have one, but now we have to pull it.
Or we could go to the exit, find where it is, and then go get the horse and walk it back down here.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
also, I
now-
mean, an empty cart shouldn't be too hard to pull.
No, it's not gonna be that heavy.
All right, so now let's deal with the cave. Do we want to go explore that and go look and see what the whole operations were? Because
Well, isn't the cave the exit side?
no,
Where we
no, that would
I'm
be.
saying, when I say exit, I mean land exit.
I mean, wasn't the house a separate cave or something? Like a separate area?
You guys looted the house.
Yeah, that's a separate
Yeah,
area
so-
though. So when we
right,
came
so
into
I'm
this,
saying-
it's like a two-way, like a T-bone, right? Like left and right.
Yes, you went down a set of ladders, you come out, it's basically a T-bone. You could get on that shitty little dinghy and go out to the harbor, or you could
Or
go
you could
up this
go
path that you
up the
can't
path
see.
into the cave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the land exit. So there's the water exit.
I
and the
mean,
land
you're
exit.
assuming that it's a land exit. We don't know what it is.
Yeah, we should explore it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go up the path. Just make note that we have to come back and get the cart.
Stankmar's last name. Anybody write it down?
Maybe Vita can wild shape into a horse or something and do that.
He did. Oh yeah, that's true too.
You want to be our pack mule?
Just until we get
Dockers?
outside.
He muted his mic.
I do not want to transform into any pack mule or horse or travel animal or anything.
I mean, you could still be a dire wolf and pull the cart.
No, I don't want to transform into anything and pull carts.
But
Unless
Mom,
we have to. Unless I'm gonna get a treat at the end.
Yeah, I don't want to know what kind of treats Guk is
Just say,
like.
hey, maybe you could turn into a horse and you could talk to my horse. And
Maybe
Get a treat
maybe
that
if I
way.
got a Vita snack at the end.
You say what I thought you said.
If he gets a what?
Oh my
a Vita
God.
snack.
Get a Vita snack.
Oh, it's like a Scooby snack.
I mean, I'm just saying, what if he got a Vita snack?
All right, so we're going up the cave, right?
yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Zozo, are you good, or you want me to kill time?
Or kill us.
Go ahead and kill them.
Kill them or kill time?
Kill them.
No.
No.
Okay. So
1 second. Let me
Uh,
message you.
it's like a 5 guys, while Zozo and I figure our shit out.
Okay, doke.
Can you link that staff we found in the chat? I kind of want to read what it does.
The one that
I,
turns into a snake?
literally posted a link in the loot thread.
Oh, sorry. I'm only using the phone for the call.
So, who's trying to persuade you guys to go up to the creepy black hallway?
Oh, I guess I am.
Who's,
I say
sorry,
we
who's
should
I
go.
am?
Me, Ufa.
Ufa, okay. Ufa's trying to say we should go up. I'm pretty sure this is their exit for, smuggling. Come on,
I'm down.
guys.
I
we're good.
Catch Smoker's one has low light vision, so it's not as dark. Unless it's magic or darkness.
No, it's not magical darkness. You can see very clearly up until the tunnel kind of turns, and that would be the natural end of your vision. So you can see, like, from the part of the tunnel that you guys can't see, there's very clearly nothing there. It's just rocks and a dirt path. So yeah, the rest of you hear a very distinct, hey, I think we should go this way. You guys going that way? What are you doing?
Hell yeah, just try to be quiet. As much as we can.
Okay. So I'm gonna be a real shit and say, give me a minute. We need to take a break for like 2 seconds. Zozo's not able to run the campaign. We may or may not be frantically trying to pull shit together. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay. What the hell?
Oh,
problem.
Jono, I found out you can fix up the card. You know,
Oh, I can?
yeah, prestidigitation says you can instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. So, like, not the whole cart, but, like, those buckles and stuff. You can get rid of the rust
I can
and stuff
soil
like
them?
that.
Yeah,
And
one of
clean
my-
them. Like, get rid of the rust.
One of my favorite
Okay.
things with prestidigitation is it says clean or soil, so you can make someone poop their pants.
Well, you just make poop appear on their pants.
Yeah.
It wouldn't necessarily be theirs.
But you can make it appear
That's
in
horrible.
their pants. And it's so funny to me.
What an awful universe to live in. With any, like, fledgling wizard can do that stuff to you.
Just live in fear of just.
Imagine living in a world where at any point, at any time, any day now, like, you don't know when it's gonna fucking come, you don't know when it's gonna happen, but just randomly some guy could fucking walk up to you and be like, shit your pants, and then you have to fucking go home and get a change.
What if a dwarf comes and shits in your pants, and then you wear them? It has to be a dwarf.
I would just kill them on the basis that they're a dwarf.
Dude, that's racist. You're being racist to small people.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that is a racism. This game is racist.
Okay, sorry about that. I need to not ever leave my room ever again. So, Zozo, are you good?
That's gonna take me.
Hey, wait, one thing. Well, Zozo's doing it. I just want to point out, like, sending is not like a magic cell phone. So, like, I could send my message and the guy could literally just say acknowledged.
Okay, so you got basically the equivalent of seen.
Yep, that's fine. That's all I wanted.
You got the double check mark.
Yeah, I didn't need directions back. I just, as long as message read, that's all.
Okay,
It's like
seen.
25 words with sending, and it does have a chance to fail if they're on a different plane of existence, but that's like...
Yes, but it's a 5% if they're on a different plane. If they're on the same plane, then it's auto success. But yeah, there's have information about shipments, farm east of...
Regardless, you guys are going up a dark tunnel.
Yes.
So as you guys start to go up this tunnel, and just to confirm, the whole party is going up with you?
Yes. Captain Mogasvantes will be sneaking along, because caves are dangerous.
Okay,
And
anyone who wants
Frodo's,
to sneak, please roll. Besides
Frodo's
my
up
strength.
front with his light, right?
Roll what, June?
Stealth for the people who want to stealth, except for whoever the fuck has sting.
Oh wait,
Who's
I
got
can.
the moon sword?
I do, but maybe I should put it away for now. If I hear voices, I'm gonna put it away.
If you put it away, I'm going back into the house.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't hear any voices. If you've got the sword out, you would have to roll disadvantage with stealth, just because you've got a light source on
Which you have with your heavy armor anyway.
Yeah, so never mind.
Okay, so, Captain Morgan is just like, fuck it, I got my sword, I'm immortal, I got my owl, who I may or may not have told to come down into the basement, after telling them to circle up top. So, yeah, you've got this poor sod going up the hill with his sword out. The rest of you are kind of sneaking behind. In case something goes sketchy.
I'm just walking behind Ufa.
Okay, so Vulcan, never mind, it's just clunk, 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 clunk. Do you see anything? Clunk, clunk. Keep going, you're the light. Clunk, clunk. Why do you walk so slow?
Yeah, that sounds like Odin normally.
I need a gullet bag for that too.
It's almost like I had to play PvP SOTOR with Odin. Anyway. You guys are making your way up this dirt path. You kind of get to the corner and start making that turn, but still going up with the incline. Anyone want to do anything? No, you're still
Just keep sneaking.
Okay, who's in front? Frodo?
Probably a dwarf.
Yeah, me. Frodo.
Okay. So Frodo is going forward with Sting sticked out, and as he slowly half steps around this corner with his sword held out in front of him, as he turns the corner, he hears a very loud, sudden squeak, 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 with flapping noises. And you duck down as a bunch of a whole colony of bats starts flying over your heads. Can everyone roll me a 1d20? Because I'm a piece of shit.
He really was Batman.
So, as you guys get around this corner, and like the bats start squeaking and flapping, and y'all duck down. And as you guys cower down, after a second, it sounds like the bat colony has finally vacated. And you stand up, and it seems to be all clear. Before you do anything else, let me DM somebody. I DM
What the
someone.
fuck, man? What the hell?
You rolled the lowest.
Too bad Mercer's not here. Bat guano was used for Fireball.
I just got bat pooed on.
That's what happens.
Jono, can't
When
you
you're
press the
racist.
digitation this bat poo away?
Is that the Vita treat?
Yeah, it must be the Vita treat.
It'd be a Vita treat to me if I could get. Yeah, I don't want to fucking have bat poo on me.
It's good for the skin.
A dwarf would use bat poo.
Some say it's a
for
delicacy.
Sorry, 1 second here. Zoza, can you pull me into a separate channel? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm meet you in the live streaming channel.
Just think of it as another spell component.
Peace.
Wait, oh shit, we haven't done this. Oh, I said sick. S-I-C-K. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It could be just simply the combination of both. Well, both that he got shit on and yeah, that encounter previously. Right. No, I understand. This is something that it will probably be long term because they've burned boats for it, right? Okay. I'm almost done with this map. The jungle encounter. The jungle encounter? Yeah.
Hail to the Imperator, baby.
I can use my mage hand to assist with that endeavor because I'm not touching that shit. Literally. The salad is like literally that big. The whole thing.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to spell.
Please, Jono, please clean me up, bro. Isn't
Okay,
this what
so-
friends do?
You guys are making your way downtown.
What'd you say? Speak up.
Please clean me up, bro. Isn't this what friends do?
They're going through a cave, right?
Yes.
Okay, Captain Morgan Cervantes will indeed clean Vita up through the use of prestidigitation.
Okay, so Captain Gawker, Captain Gawkers, Jesus Christ. Just fire me now. Captain Morgan, you come down and you see this poor little uni student who's covered in bat shit. Which honestly, if he'd gone and done a doctorate, he'd be covered in bat shit anyway. But you take pity on him and you cast your prestidigitation and he gets all cleaned up.
Steps in more shit as he walks.
Thank you, Jono. Thank you, Captain Gawkers.
Can I use that spell to like bottle it up?
No.
For Vulcan? No? Okay.
No, you would have to physically scrape it into a vial.
Okay, well then I have a mage hand to do that.
You could use your mage hand to physically scrape it into a vial.
Okay, I'll assist Vulcan in scooping up with the mage hand.
Okay,
he can
so
get
Vulcan, you
vials of
managed
it.
to get two vials full of bat guano.
Okay.
Because you had a mage hand helping you out. What did the rest of you guys doing?
I want to see what's deeper in the cave.
That's Ufa. Anyone else?
I imagine Mez is just kind of
I'll just continue.
along for the ride at this point.
I want
Okay.
to kill
We're
the
looking
party.
for a. No.
You want to what, Zelda?
I said I want to kill the party.
We're
Oh,
looking for like an exit, right? So we can get this cart out.
Yeah, so you guys are exploring kind of this, like, you know, what you suspect might be the exit to smuggle this shit out. And you can see where the carts continue up this path, and as you continue around this corner, despite the bats, the path continues onwards. There's a few stalagmites, a few stalactites here and there, but, like, you're not really seeing anything causing you some problems. But at the same time, as you turn around that initial corner, you don't see any light. It's still just a dark tunnel, receding into the black. Going
By the
at
way,
a steady...
while we're
Sorry.
moving, I wanna make sure that there's no like off caves, you know, or anything like that, because there could be little rooms in these hallways or whatever. I don't even know what you call them, caves.
Yeah, so
Never
you,
know.
like the outcroppings, potential stuff like that, Ufa, you would know being a dwarf. But as you guys walk through, like, there's nothing like really catching your attention. There's a few like awkward outcroppings that maybe somebody determined could wiggle themselves in. But they're not leading to any like hidey holes or anything like that. It's just like natural openings in the rock.
All right, let's just keep going then.
All right, ready.
Yep.
Who is in front, by the way?
I am.
Dwarf.
Ufa, and I'm behind him.
Who next?
You mean after me?
I'm at the back.
I feel like the back, like going towards the middle of the party, it's Langstrom, Cervantes, and then Mez.
I'd probably for this situation, I'd probably be behind Vulcan because I was using my mage hand to help with the bat collecting.
Okay.
That I have a fancy new rapier I want to try out. Just, you know, that's.
I'm trying to remember
that's
who's in the
good
party
news.
now. 'Cause I think that's everyone. So Cervantes, Mez, and then Langstrom.
Vita.
I don't know where Vita is.
I am with you in spirit.
Is this are we rolling
Oh wait,
initiative?
Vita would be behind.
No.
Okay.
He'd be behind Captain Cervantes because he was getting the poo scraped off.
Okay, so you guys have your order. Sorry, what was that?
It's an echo from you.
Sounds good. I echo.
Sorry, my mic is unmuted. And I was unpacking something, so you might have heard that.
It's all good. I just don't want to talk over you guys. So you guys are making your way up this steady incline of this dark tunnel, and you make another turn, but this time kind of towards your right, whereas the last turn was towards your left. And it's a longer, straight chunk of cave that you guys haven't seen before. Ufa, you would suspect that this was probably deliberately mined with how just straight it is. And you do see daylight from the other end.
What time of day?
See, daylight, or wait, what's the time of day?
It's probably mid-afternoon.
Oh, okay. Then I would, call out to everybody. There's daylight over there.
So you would have called out, like, yeah, there's daylight ahead of us, and the rest of the party's like, great, this place is kind of weird. You follow it up, and as you approach the entrance, it's kind of blinding for some of you guys, the natural light, and you come to, like, a natural rock overhang that's making the entrance of this cave. And you guys step out, and as you step out, just immediately from the entrance of this cave, you can see where there's a cart track in the it's not really grass, it's mud. It's a proper trail. They've seen so much traffic, but very clearly, you're not in the city anymore.
Really? Can we take a look around and see where the city might be, and maybe get an estimate?
Are we nearby?
Oh, I'm gonna use the orb and tell us what way north is.
Roll initiative.
There you go. Roll initiative?
You got to clear initiative first.
Oh, okay.
Should be at the bottom of the turn order.
Yep, got it. Roll initiative, bitches.
What, really? Oh, shit. Okay.
Who got a 17.12?
I did.
Oh. It's Vita.
Oh, dang it.
I don't see yours.
All right, one moment. I'm just trying to get you guys into the map.
I don't see Ufa. Ufa's not on this.
I was right at. Oh,
Did
maybe
you
not on
click
the
your
list.
token?
Oh no, hold on, shit.
You gotta click your token first.
Yeah, I'll say which
I think
you can just edit it.
Keep in mind your numbers.
think
'cause
my
I'm
numbers
moving you
got
to a
turned
different
around.
map. This should be so. Initiative needs to be done after you move to the map.
Literally, Jude already told us, so yell at her.
That's okay. That's okay.
We can
You
re-roll
want to
it.
re-roll initiative or what?
Yeah. Re-roll it. Once your things are on the map.
Oh, I got the same score.
Didn't
I
it
did
clear
not.
for me?
It's a bunch of things that look like Bon on the map. Bunch of Froggos.
God damn it. Okay, hold on.
Come on.
I am just clearing it all. Hold on.
Oh my god.
There you go. Now just roll
That's
it again.
okay. Oh, I'm okay with this.
Everybody's having fun rolling initiative. See?
Worked for me.
I mean, I'm editing mine to what I rolled the first time.
Yeah, me too. I rolled the same thing twice.
Ooh, yes. I rolled a 7 and then I rolled a 6. Initiative. But yeah, that's with the bonus. I rolled
I'm
like
gonna
a
roll.
4
I
and a 6.
rolled a 20 and I'm gonna be last. Watch.
Oh yeah, like last time when I rolled a 17 and then I went after the person with 7.
NPC's got a 0.
Wait, how do I edit my score?
You click the number.
Yeah, click the number and rewrite it.
Oh, after I roll initiative again?
Yes, so yeah, you have to roll something and then you click it and edit it.
Oh, it's the same initiative.
It's
What
the same
fuck?
again.
What? Okay. That's weird.
You're second to last.
What the fuck?
Look at the rolls.
I can't believe this.
This is why I highly recommend that pre-starting up session, you make your sacrifices to RNGesus.
My sacrifice was the two
No,
ones I rolled for my first roll.
blame Zoza.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
As you exit the cave, immediately, Mez, since you have the highest initiative, you, with your familiarity of, or somewhat familiarity of water beasts, you can hear the low, I don't know how to explain them,
It's like a croaking.
gargles of...
DM me the creature and I'll do it.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not ashamed of making fart noises.
Same.
You're gonna be stumped with
Getting
this
a
one
little-
too, I think.
Getting a little watery.
What's the time of day?
Okay, you sent me 3 different things. What am I looking at?
All three of them.
I think you said early
Oh,
afternoon.
my god. Okay.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba. Do that. And then we're going to giggle that one. 'Cause I don't
Oh
know
no, it's
what
the meth
that
heads.
is. You wish it was methods.
Okay.
Okay,
Can you
so
guys see the names of them?
I can see
Yes.
the names of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what they are.
Giant frog, bullywog,
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
said
I was just
broken.
making fun of because in your old game, when last time you said meth heads, someone said meth heads. I thought you said meth heads.
Oh, method.
yes, we have a method for dealing with the methods.
I remember that one campaign that Zoza did that all we did was fight like fucking like animals because he didn't have like a compendium or anything, and he didn't make anything up, so all we did was fight snakes and spiders and
No, I think
This
you're
is why
thinking of...
Zoza and I.
I think you're thinking of the
Sorry,
time where somebody complained about not having any fighting one session, so I just sent you into a cellar with rats.
He went into the forest and
Oh.
started killing everything.
No, that wasn't even a thing. Like one time we were in the forest and we got attacked by bears or something, and like
I mean, there are bears in the forest.
What else? would you
Random
get
encounters
in the
happen.
forest?
no. I'm saying like every random encounter was all like either an insect or an animal.
That's your mistake. Okay, this is why Zoza and I work together. So as you guys, go ahead.
No, you got it.
Okay, so you come around the corner and you can see kind of like that unnaturally straight but still going up on an incline tunnel that Ufa would have said to you guys like, oh yeah, no, this was mine. This bullshit is not natural. So you guys head up it. You can still see the tracks. You know you're on the right track with the tracks. Ufa, who said he was looking for any kind of side rooms, he doesn't see any. At most, there's like a few natural crevices in the rocks you could probably shove yourself into, but you know, nothing terribly exciting. So guys, you guys kind of even out with this path, and you come to this rock overhang. You find yourself in kind of like a you know, it's dry where you are, but as you look down, you seem to be on like a hill, and everything around you is marsh. You can see the tracks, and as you guys continue to follow them away from the entrance of this cave, who's in front?
That would be me.
Okay.
Why did
So,
you move?
as you walk forward from the cave entrance, your boot just like steps into like the mud, and all you hear is like a as like your foot sinks like an inch or two. And you look down suddenly, like this shouldn't be right. What the hell? Like it's not this rainy.
Okay.
So yeah, you just hear this like welch of mud. Actually, so now that I'm looking at the fucking map. You see it?
You want me to
Just can you do the roll for the attack? 'Cause I don't have the character sheet, like a basic melee. Yes to your statement, please.
Okay.
And then fuck up their shit.
So just Ufa, as you exit, you feel the mud below you grasp at you. It doesn't do anything, but roll a dex save. It doesn't hurt, but it is pulling at you. You fail. You go prone, and this I don't even know what these are called. Or, like, how to explain these. Vines? There we go. This combination of vines comes out of the mud and pukes on you.
What the fuck is this?
As it does this, it wraps its tendrils around you, and you are restrained.
Holy shit, help me out before I get tentacled over here.
There you go, that is what you're dealing with. June, was there anything else in addition?
No, fuck him up.
Okay. Mez, your
Gee,
turn.
thanks.
Oh, I see all of these creatures.
Wait, so this creature like springs out of the ground in front of Ufa?
Yes.
Oh, so I get an attack on it.
Do you?
Of opportunity, yes.
Oh, yeah, Sentinel.
Well, the Polearm Master is for what lets me attack them when they enter my square.
Yeah, but Sentinel also lets you attack if they attack an ally near you.
Oh, so yeah, basically I have two different feats that let me do it.
Okay.
Looks
I was
like
gonna
there's a
say
grab-
he was already in that square,
Yeah,
but
he
it
was
doesn't matter.
already there, so it wouldn't. You didn't go into it, but Sentinel would allow you to because it attacked Ufa.
That
Well, I
hits.
was saying I thought he popped out of the ground. Okay.
He was already in the ground. You know, he was already there.
Actually, also, I'm going to also trip him.
Can you trip something that like that?
Well, does it have leg?
It does not.
Oh, okay. Then
It looks like it could have legs ish, but with a quick glance, it doesn't look that it's got feet. Kinda.
We are fighting a theoretical evolution.
okay. If it doesn't look trippable, then I will not trip it. But just the regular 14 damage.
Okay. Wait. Oh, Mez, your turn.
Yes. I'm going to have my bow and just hit that the mud mephit. Give it a little
Pew.
give it a little pop.
The hits. So 8 damage.
8 damage.
With your snake eye sneak attack.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? I
Anything
can't
else you're
escape the ones. I'm gonna run a little bit this way. Hey Monty, we're just gonna sit on this rock together.
Okay. So how far did you run? Okay, that's acceptable.
20
Never mind.
feet. What do you mean that's acceptable?
You guys were being behind Ufa. You guys are still in the hole. You would have to go around, but I would suspect that you would just climb the edge right there, which isn't horrible.
I can parkour.
Cervantes, your turn.
Mrs. Nimble.
Mrs. Quick.
Captain Morgan Cervantes will first cast a cast. I think I'm pulling up the spell. He's going to cast a minor illusion of a bloated fly over here to distract the frogs. It's like right there. A big juicy fly. And then he is going to move 15 feet out of the hole. 5, so 20 total, I think. To go around his ally. It'll be going right there. He is going to use his bonus action to summon the dancing rapier, and he's going to attack with the rapier against that injured bullywag.
It's a mud mephit. The one that's injured.
The method is the one that's injured.
The mud method and Mez, the magical blade attacks just like a normal attack, right? With attributes and stuff.
Yes, it uses your modifiers, so just roll like a rapier attack. You can't do sneak attack with it.
Yeah. I get that. All right. Rapier attack. Normal.
Miss. No,
Did a 17 hit?
Yeah, you hit.
Oops. Ignore the sneaking.
Don't forget to drag and drop the rapier onto the
field.
On the field. Because you got.
I I got 7 damage.
It retracts it back into the mud, releasing Ufa.
Okay. Give me and then I am going to use my cunning action to hide.
You can't use your cunning action to
No.
hide because you used a bonus
that's a
action
bonus.
to use the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the same action? It's not separate?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a
Correct.
bonus action.
Yeah, because normally hide or dash would be your action, but cunning action lets you use it as a bonus action. But you've already used both your bonus action and your
okay.
regular action.
Okay, that's fine. I don't hide.
Drag out the sword.
All right,
Yeah,
Langstrom,
I
your
am.
turn.
I'm down.
I'm just putting that out there because it's something I do.
I'm curious. I want to see if
what is it?
if I drag out this blade, can he can still control
If somebody attacks me, I can.
Everybody
use
can control
this.
it.
Oh, okay.
If somebody attacks me, I can use this to make them attack at disadvantage, and then when I do my attack, I get advantage. You can only use it once a day for a long rest.
So anyone who attacks you is disadvantaged. You attack anybody, you're at advantage.
If they've attacked me.
So they
If
have to
they've
hit
already
you?
done it.
What,
No,
okay,
they have to
when-
attack.
So basically, when you're attacking him, let him know, and then he can say he's using this ability, and then you have to roll it at disadvantage.
Yeah,
It's not an automatic thing.
not automatic. No, I have to. Yeah, everything that I have, I basically need to be able to interface with you before it happens. All right, I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the frog. Right there.
Bullywug.
Bullywug.
Which also, having their names is good, because otherwise we would just say frog for everything.
Right. 21 and a 19.
21 and 19 hit.
18 damage.
Hooray! It's actually adding your charisma modifier in now.
We fixed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I fixed it the time before, so I don't understand. But that's the end of my
It's
turn.
stuck this time.
Yeah, stay.
You go pew pew and he falls over convulsing.
Okay. And I'm done with my turn.
Now it's my turn.
Oh god.
Don't forget, there's that big tasty fly near the tree.
Which they would think is real unless they spend an action to investigate it.
Sorry, I'm looking.
So even June is tempted by the fly.
Gosh.
So you play enough hours of New Vegas, your bloatfly will tempt you too.
Joke's on you, I live in Canada. I'd like to play the Long Dark, because at least that's a quiet apocalypse at a proper temperature, unlike... I wish there was a nuclear winter!
So the giant frog, the giant frog hops towards
You shouldn't
Ufa
call your wife that, Zoza.
and
Actai, if you're watching this, I'm sorry.
He's not.
Anyway.
so the giant frog is gonna try to eat Ufa.
Oh, fucking A, dude.
You're a small snack. I know you're not actually small, but he thinks you're a small snack.
I mean,
And you
if
can
the giant
probably
frog is a
You could probably
large
fit in his
creature.
mouth, kind of thing.
giant frog, large creature, Ufa, small creature. Very
Yes.
easily to munch.
Yeah, so wait, are the giant frogs large or are they medium?
They are considered medium, but we're gonna say this one's just a little bit bigger.
Okay.
And I mean, a medium creature can still pick up a small creature, no problem.
Oh yeah, I was just asking in case they took up 4 squares.
I would roll a dex save.
I wouldn't.
I would roll a dex save.
Is it a grapple?
It is a grapple.
Then he can choose to do athletics or acrobatics.
I'll take animal handling for 500, Alex.
You can't do that.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, I don't know why you didn't take athletics, but sure.
What?
With one gulp, you are in the frog's mouth.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't try to overpower it.
And
But you said acrobatics or what?
Athletics. You're the strength
Oh.
skill.
Oh.
You are swallowed,
Oh,
and you are blinded and restrained.
That's not good. You only have a certain amount of air.
Oh God.
Yeah. It's the same thing as underwater rules. It's a minute plus your con mod.
Wait,
Oh,
we got an
yeah.
underwater breathing potion. This is okay.
You take 4 points of damage.
What type of damage is it?
Bludgeoning, I would assume.
Acidic.
Ooh, the stomach.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why. Yeah, that's why I was
acid.
asking. Because otherwise, if it was bludgeoning, then Ufa would have his feet to reduce it.
It's taking his feet is what's happening right now. Or a good old spell like inflict wounds would come in handy because it's got you in its throat.
A spear comes flying towards you, dealing 2 points of damage.
Oh no. Who?
I feel
Me?
bullied.
May, no, Vulcan.
Okay.
A spear goes flying at Mez for 4 points of damage.
Oh no. My AC. I forgot. I don't have a shield anymore.
Yeah, he got busted.
It was, what was it, 4 damage?
Yes, 4 damage.
2? Okay, 4. That's not bad. I'm still okay.
You're gonna hate me, Vulcan.
Oh.
Okay, is this gonna try and
the
grapple
giant-
me?
What? Yes. The
Okay,
giant
well,
frog
I'm gonna.
from back here leaps into the air and lands right in front of you.
8-foot vertical leap.
Since you are about its size, it does try to bite/eat you, but let's see.
I was like, because I'm also on the larger side. I'm not anvil size, but
It can I imagine it can swallow you like an owl can, like a mouse, with the all at once.
Roll something to resist a grapple.
well, I mean, I already did. Unless you want me to not count that and roll it again.
Oh.
I definitely failed.
Yeah, you failed. You're grappled.
Vulcan's half in its
You are
mouth.
restrained. Yeah, you're restrained. Take 2 points of damage.
I have a feeling your bottom half is just sticking out like Winnie the Pooh. Oof, yelling for Woken. Woken. God damn it, in the other frog. Oh god, those are our 2 frontliners. Shit. Ah, shit, dude.
Well, I mean, I assume that when since it's a grapple, I assume when it's my turn, I get to
You can try and break
contest
your
it.
grapple,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I miss anything? I had the Jehovah's
our
Witnesses at my door.
Yeah,
two
I'm getting
frontliners
voyeured
been-
over here. Or no, wait,
Bored.
bored. I'm getting bored.
Voyeured.
Yeah, voyeur
Hey,
is when they
it's
watch you.
along the same fucking plane, okay?
No, it's
No,
two very
no, they
different
are
things.
not. It's not at all.
Vita has
Whatever.
done extensive research on this topic. He'll tell you that it's not the
I
same.
believe it. I believe it.
We Druids know a lot about war. We can tell you.
Oh no!
He'll tell you about this one time he met Pixie in the forest.
Stop! I hate this. I hate this conversation. I want it to stop right now.
Worst combat of all time.
She makes me want to put a shotgun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
All right, Vulcan, your turn.
Okay, I'm rolling to break the grapple.
Break its jaw. Break its jaw.
You successfully extract yourself from its jaw.
Okay, I assume that's a regular action.
Correct.
So I use my bonus action for activating my speed boot. And then I'm going to move.
Speedy boots activated.
Yes, well the primary reason is because now they get disadvantage on attacks of opportunity. Let's see.
Where are you moving?
That's what I'm looking at and figuring out. I will move back into the... Wait, why are there two... There are two Oofas!
He put himself in there.
I see that.
Okay.
See that?
Ufa has a
Well, it's gone. We just deleted it. Actually, I don't know. Here, wait. I have a question because by the words in this ability, I could do it because he's not incapacitated, but I think it doesn't work.
Are you talking about Ufa?
Yes.
He is not visible currently.
I'd say that count as incapacitated.
Okay.
I see
I think that
Wolfen is like yanking
I think
Ufa
that
out of the mouth and then
and then diving
the
in.
mouth instead.
I think the person has to be visible for you to be able to do that.
Okay.
Or you have to be able to
Fair
reach
enough.
that person.
Yes. I also wasn't sure because like he's not incapacitated, but he's restrained. I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't have any words that say anything about that. I just wasn't sure. That's what I was asking. Actually, I still will use this ability. Well, yeah, I'm moving away first of all. So, if they're making attacks of opportunity, they can roll them with disadvantage. Are they?
Oh, let's say that again.
Are the frogs rolling attacks of opportunity? Well, the one with I don't know if the one with Ufa can, but the one I just left.
They both can.
Okay.
And they
Well,
both
there was
missed.
Disadvantage. Okay.
In
I'm
fact,
going to.
hold on. When this frog yeah, he crit missed, so I will. His next attack is disadvantaged.
Oh, I think I say Ufa falls out. But okay, so I move back. I'm using bait and switch with Vita, giving myself the armor class. So Vita's in this spot. I'm here, and then I'm gonna move up to here.
Are you moving Vita?
I can't move Vita.
I know, but where are you moving?
Yes,
Vita?
you can.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
you can. You can move Vita, can't you?
No,
You guys can
I
only
can't
move
move
your
other
own
people's
character.
tokens. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you.
Yeah,
have
I
to
meant
move it.
mechanically. I can't move him
Yes,
in game.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
yes. There you go. Okay. Okay. And then I'm done. I did my actions.
Oofa. Go ahead and hold on. Let me read this ability right quick.
Bravo.
Blinded and restrained.
So what? Can I not make a strength save
anytime-
to get out of it?
Anytime you're grappled, you're restrained.
I don't think you can do anything. Yeah, you cannot do anything. So you are just counting on the party. Vita, your turn.
Okay.
Why are your hit points low, by the way?
Well,
We didn't get a rest.
yeah, that was last.
Whose
session.
fault is that?
What? There's no inn.
We
Wait,
could have taken a short rest, but no one
Yeah,
said anything.
I would say we spent hours doing nothing, so I thought we would have had a short rest.
I would like to cast Spike Growth. And
We're gonna have to draw that on the field.
yeah, hold on, give me a second. Okay, that is the area. If you guys can see that.
That is not big enough. It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, isn't it 20 by 20?
20-foot radius is 40
Is it
diameter.
40 feet?
40 by 40.
Wait, 20 foot.
20 a radius is half of a circle. There you go.
Am I
Like that.
fucking stupid?
A little bigger.
A little bit.
One more square over. It'd be 40
Some
by
would say
40.
yes. I'm not saying that, but some would say.
It's a 20-foot radius. Sorry, it'd be this. You're centering it here.
Wow, that's a
20-foot radius.
All right, so you cast Spike Growth. A 20-foot radius. Oh, radius. So it's a circle.
I have a feeling that this is going to bite me in the ass in some way.
Yep.
Oh, I'm fucking. Never mind. Listen, when I play strategy games, when I play stuff with a grid, I play shit that does not use language like this.
Hold on, I can. There's a way you can make it. Ha ha ha.
I don't know what caused your leg to.
Hold on.
You know, so just shift it over like a square.
I made a circle.
Is that permanent?
No, I can move it. But 20-foot radius.
Okay. So you gotta tell me about this. What does it do?
He hit the button.
Okay. Well, basically, anything that's in that circle is difficult terrain, and then any creatures that like try to move in it or are in it, they're gonna take, what is it, 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet of travel.
Which also note, pushing them through it will make them take damage.
Also, any creature that can't see the area at the... Oh, wait, no. Oh, the transformation on the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that... Oh, I guess that doesn't matter, because they can see it.
Yeah, that doesn't matter right here, because we're all... If you, like, do it for an ambush.
Okay, cool. So on their turn, they may take damage. Got it. Anything else we do in Vita?
No, that's the end.
I would say also, is that where you're putting the circle?
Yeah, that's good. As long as those two giant frogs get the effect.
You can put your own circle on there if you go to the measuring tool and there's a fade delay and you can hit linger and it'll stay there. So if you wanted to place it somewhere else, I just placed it where it would hit the enemy but not Ufa.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine.
Well,
then.
Oof is
As
inside
long
the
as
frog.
Yeah, but like when he comes out of it, and the spot's right there. So
it's good where
Mez,
it
your
is.
turn.
okay. I had a plan. That plan. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. What?
On this giant frog here that ate my friend.
Is that a damaging attack?
I choose a creature within range. I deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever I hit it with a weapon attack. And I have advantage on any wisdom or perception or survival
Well, I mean,
checks.
What was the weapon they used?
Oh, it doesn't do
Oh, it's
any...
a spell.
It's a spell.
Oh, okay.
That,
so
that
Ignore,
damage,
ignore the sneak.
Ignore the damage. I shouldn't have it like that. I need to go into my spell list and change it.
But it's an attack.
It's not.
No.
It does damage, but it's a damage that I do on my turn with my weapon, not when I cast a spell.
Is there
So
a
it
save
shouldn't-
for it?
No. It's just they have it. It's on
Just
them.
does extra damage to them when she
Yeah.
hits them.
Okay, so it's not taking damage right now.
No.
Correct.
not right now.
Okay, got it.
It will be in a second, but
Okay.
I need to go into my spells and change it to be a spell card because that's what it's supposed to be. So now when
cast-
She's playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Cast Hunter's Mark. What's your next action?
I'm going to attack it with my longbow. I'm going to snipe it. Wait, snipe is a bonus action. Never mind. I'm not going to snipe. So. I don't know if that hits.
That does hit.
Okay, I mean it doesn't have high. It shouldn't really have high AC. It's a frog.
And it's very big. Do you get that sneak attack?
Yeah, I get the sneak attack. I get the 5 regular damage. Then it's 2 damage for Hunter's Mark.
So 16 damage.
I'm gonna spend my movement going this way. So 5, 10. I could probably make my way through this river pretty like fine. Like I could probably hop over it. It's a 5-foot
Yeah, I
square.
would call it like a brook or something like that because it's
Yeah.
only like 5 feet wide.
Well, the environment that you're in is muddy, but
Yeah.
yeah, you'd have to hop over it to not be hindered, not have hindered movement.
So are we in difficult terrain already, or is it just regular terrain?
June, your call.
I was half listening. What?
Are we in difficult terrain?
No. Well,
Okay.
yes. Yes, you are, because it's mud. You're in difficult terrain. Half.
Swamp or what?
It's muddy!
I move at 15, so I move 5, 10, and I could probably hop the river. And that's my that's my movement. Or the brook.
The perfect time for Gawkers to use Summon Greater Florida.
What?
No, I haven't learned that one yet. I haven't learned that one yet.
Cervantes, your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. Captain Morgan Cervantes will. He's going. Possibly going to do Monty stuff. I'm going to tell Monty to go. 20, 40. So like down here, I think. He's flying, so he ignores the penalty of difficult terrain. Captain Morgan Cervantes is then going to use his standard action to ready his bow. Wait, no. Use his flintlock pistol. And he's going to shoot this mud pit.
Okay.
Did you say action or bonus action?
Action.
Okay. I thought I heard bonus, but I might be hearing words.
There's some people talking.
Okay. So I'm not going.
So I'm going to roll the attack. This is not a sneak attack, so it's just a normal attack.
Okay. Go.
Because his bonus action would be his dancing blade.
You hit.
There's a 24 hit. Okay.
No, it doesn't
Very
hit.
nice.
Not at all.
The 12
Oop,
does. But
Sorry. I accidentally clicked twice. It's 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to whisk my hand, point at the mud pit, and then do another attack with the booming blade.
Dancing blade.
Dancing blade.
Okay. Do your attack.
Also, keep in mind it has 4 rounds before it flies back to your hand 30 feet.
That's fine. That's okay. I did read that, though. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah. I was confused with it for the first time, so.
There's a 17 hit.
Yes.
5 piercing damage.
All right. Langstrom, your
And
turn.
then I am...
Oh, go ahead.
Wait. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Langstrom, go ahead.
All right. Which froggy is my buddy in? Or none now? Is he out?
No, the
Still
one directly in
has
front of you
range.
still has him.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. Hit him twice with the Eldritch Blast.
You fire once.
Yeah, it's good. That means you
You
can
do
use the
damage.
second blast on the other frog.
Say again.
You do damage. You hit.
Roll.
So hit, yeah.
7 force.
And this one bursts open as Ufa falls out of it.
Then I hit
God
the other,
damn son of a bitch.
Then I hit the other frog with the other
Yes,
one.
you did. Go ahead and roll it. 6. All right. Anything else you want to do? Move or anything?
No, I've got a pretty good vantage point where I'm at. So I'll stay.
All right. Give me a quick minute. I will be right back.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if I could see you, I could have actually used bait and switch to break the grapple.
Yeah, if you could see me.
Yes.
Those are you good?
The mud miffet moves up to Cervantes and swings its tendrils, but misses.
We will try.
An historical game? That's
One
awesome.
game, work please. Against Mez,
Like the original.
So, did it miss against Cats Among Us Montes?
Yes, yes.
Yes, excellent.
Mez.
Yes.
Get hit with the bullywug hops up to you and swings at you with a spear, as well as goes in for a bite, hitting with both. You take
41 damage.
math damage.
Math, damn it. You see, there you go, Suki. You got
12,
the math.
12
Oh shit, that's
points
that's,
of damage.
That's
Oh,
like
total-
psychic damage to
12
Suki.
total damage? Yeah, this
Yeah, 12 points.
full psychic. I'm fine.
Come in. Come.
This one. It's gonna move a bit against you again, Vulcan.
Okay, well, first I think he take his 2d4 from.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll a 2d4 Vita. And he tries to grapple / swallow you again and misses.
Oh, okay.
Ah, dang. Mez goes before Cervantes. Dang it. Oh, wait.
Wait, me roll 2d4?
You
Yes, because he did
roll
your
T-
he did your
2d4.
spike growth.
Or 1d4 or whatever it is.
No, it is 2d4.
I thought it was 2d6.
It's 2d4.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Where's it 2d4?
6
In
damage.
spike growth, it takes 2d4 piercing for every 5 feet it travels.
Okay, and then this one.
The other bullywog.
It's just gonna throw a spear. And miss. Alright, Vulcan, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to attack this frog. I'm gonna explode this frog.
You are going to explode the frog, yes.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
That's an old ass song. Wait, is it? No,
What?
I heard that before.
It's from Clone High.
It's from Clone
Yeah.
High, JFK.
Oh.
He's like driving
I like
down
your
a...
funny words, Magic Man.
he's like driving down a thing. He's like, nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys, and then the car flips over.
The car flips over like.
Vulcan,
Fucking A.
your next attack is with advantage for the inspiration that you just plowed through that giant frog.
Okay, then the 26 is my second attack.
Alright, you hit.
I'm a hit. Yeah. And then I'm using my bonus action for the backside.
For what?
Polar Master lets me use my bonus action and make a third attack with my
Against who?
halberd. Against the Bulwark died. Oh,
Yeah.
here wait. Let me count my feet. I think I might be able to reach the method because I could go 60. Okay, so 20, 30.
Half speed, but you got...
No, I'm doubling it. 30, 40.
Where are you trying to go?
Yep. I'm still in range. So my last attack is against the method.
Blood mug.
Just to make sure it hits, I'm gonna use a precision attack. So.
Mez, check chat. Captain Morgan's talking to you.
Does a 17 hit the method?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that is my turn.
And Ufa, you are covered in giant frog.
Nice. I'm assuming I'm on the floor.
You are prone, yes.
This is so bullshit. Alright, I get up. There's my fucking action. And
No, that's just half your movement.
Oh, is it?
So, yeah, it doesn't use an action to stand up. It just uses half your movement.
Okay, fine.
It's like, also note you can still share a space with the dancing blade. Bam! Almost the crit.
Almost.
That hits.
Are you doing the bonus damage? Oh, no,
Yeah,
well, it doesn't
plus
matter.
5.
Died.
Yeah, it's plus 5, but whatever. There's still okay. All right.
Anything else?
I think that's all I can do right now.
Vita, your turn.
I have to think for a second because I don't think I have any non-concentration damage spells.
You can always use a healing
You're
spell
also-
on Ufo or yourself.
You're also kind of in a pit. You'd have to exit the pit to be able to see what's going on the surface.
Oh yeah, I could just I'm just gonna cure wounds myself.
I would say, what, you don't have like, what happened to you spamming poison splash?
I got rid of it.
Oh, okay.
I used to have poison spray, but then June said that I was allowed to change my cantrips, so I got.
Yeah, when we did the level up, she let you swap it.
Okay, so you cure yourself. Is it do anything else?
No, that's it.
And Mez, your turn.
I have a question. Did we say last session that like I could hold on to my bow in one hand and like take out my sword in the other?
Yeah, because bows only two-handed weapons only require two hands for using them to attack.
Because like I imagine if I wanted to go back to my longbow, I'd have to drop my sword.
Yeah, you'd have to either sheath it or drop it.
Yeah, and sheathing would be an action.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, when Captain Morgan yells out to hold my action, Mez will just say, belay that, like just back at him and take out her scimitar and just whap this this bullywug. Does a 23 hit?
Hold on.
It definitely does.
I mean, it does. And Mez is also getting a sneak attack and a smite, so... You won't play games? Fuck around, find out.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that with sneak attack without actually being hidden.
Oh, that's garbage rolls.
So you do 17, 18, 19 points of damage?
Maybe? Yes.
quick whip of her sword, her scimitar. She slices and dices the bullywog.
I imagine just an Aqua and she just goes, get fucked.
Is that all them guys?
Maybe.
It looks like it's all them guys.
Yeah, it is. June, your turn.
Change
Okay, so
places.
who'd you kill? We're all
All
dead?
of them. All
Yeah,
of them.
they're all
Great.
dead.
Okay. So, yeah, that happened. You guys tried to come out. You thought you were coming out to sunshine. There's still some mud on the ground, and then there's apparently frogs in the mud. So you killed the frogs. What do you guys want to do now that you've killed the frogs?
Roll over and die, please.
I would say
Never mind.
We're gonna look for a cart.
we have a cart. The cart's at the other end of the thing. I want to use that orb to see which way is north that we got.
Okay.
So we could, use the compass to try and figure out where we came out.
So is someone going to use the orb?
Yes,
Who?
me.
Okay. So, Wolken, you pull the orb out, and it's this golden kind of orb, and in the center you see kind of a flat plane, parallel to the ground. That's a little bit more solid than the rest of this golden orb. And you can see within that more solid plane, there's an actual, arrow. And you can see it twist and turn, and it seems to be going kind of crazy, and then it finally slowly settles. And points directly behind you towards the entrance of the cave.
Okay, so we came out the south side. Which is also
Anyone
a little
else?
weird.
Sorry, does anyone else want to look around? I'm basing it off Zilz's map, okay, shush. Anyone else want to try and look around?
Yeah, Captain Morgan's Fontes will look around.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's give
can
a
you-
survey. Where do
Yeah,
we
so
go?
you kind of go around the corner, and the entrance that you just came up, you kind of crawl on top of those rocks, and you guys stand up tall, and you look around, and you can see that yeah, the city isn't that far away from you. You're clearly way more inland than the city itself. The kind of bodies of water around you guys seem to be originating from the wall of mountains to your west, and kind of seems to be trickling in. This wall of mountains is not directly to your west. It kind of goes from a northwest down to a southeast kind of diagonal. And so you've got these glacier rivers going down towards the harbor. But yeah, you can see the city not too far away from you guys.
Okay, I suggest we still follow the trail and find out where these tracks lead to. I just wanted to
agree.
get a vantage point about how far away we were from the city.
Oh, wait. Captain Morgan Cervantes will speak up real quick. Here, let me help out with that. And then he flicked his arm up to signal Monty to go straight up in the air. Because Monty will surely see the city from way up there.
Right. Can you also see what we're walking towards? That's probably
Yeah, that
better-
too. Find Familiar is the best spell in the game.
Also, I could probably tell you without a familiar which way the tracks go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is a top vantage point of what we're walking into, so we get an idea.
Yes. Captain Morgan Cervantes sends Monty up in the air to see both how far away the city is and what possible clues and what's in the direction of where we're going to head if we follow that trail.
No more fucking surprise mechanics.
June, did you message Cockers?
June just said BRB.
What are you giving me shit for?
Said,
You, Brody.
Dogs need love.
Okay, I am back. What did you need done?
Did you message Cockers?
About...
About...
Yes, I did.
Okay.
The thing and the thing?
Yeah,
With
the thing. The thing with the thing about his god-awful rolls. I did message him. In regards to that, Zoza, we will do...
Just do it when we come to it, I guess. Oh, we'll work with it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That works. Or was June at? What did she explain last?
I'm here. Okay, so you guys, you found your toads. You've got a sense of where you are in relation to the city. You're clearly farther, like, uphill away from the harbor itself. The city, you've kind of left it behind. You're out in kind of wilderness, but you're not that far away from it. If this was LA, you'd still be technically in a suburb. Any questions? Where are you going? What do you want to do?
Let's loot the frogs in case they had anything.
Okay, so roll investigation. Gonna loot the frog.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, you find 2 gold between the 2 of them and an extra dagger. They didn't have much on them. They were wearing scraps.
Yeah, another dagger for my collection.
It's like General Grievous with his like samples.
No, because they're... If I need to make a ranged attack...
I know why.
Yeah.
But you're still adding them to your collection.
Yes, I
Like
would say
General
also,
Grievous.
they were checking spears. Can we recover any of those?
Most of them are broken. You managed to find 1 spear still intact.
Okay. Which I assume it's probably a javelin, right?
Yeah, that'll be a javelin if you're planning to throw it.
Yes, okay.
So after that little interlude, unnecessary as it was, as you guys trek through the mud, are you guys heading towards the farm, back to the city? What do you want to do?
I say we should go to the farm.
I agree.
Maybe a camp.
I agree too. I'll be right back.
I also wouldn't be opposed to making camp. Get some of my spells back. What time would it be, June?
Probably about 4 in the afternoon. So it's getting late. You guys sound like, yeah, you're peckish. You've been busy. I figure all of you could probably happily sit and have a meal at this point.
Do you want to start taking a long rest in the hole? Seems to be the most dry place.
In the hole?
In the hole in the ground.
Captain Pocahontas will disagree. He is not captain that sleeps in holes at night.
I disagree, if you know what I mean, lads.
God damn, you stole my joke. I was trying to think of a way to segue that into that joke, but
To each his own. I'd prefer to sleep in the hole.
Actually, important question. How long did we spend traveling down the tunnel?
It wasn't terribly long.
Maybe you could stay at the mansion.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna rest, why don't we...
We could go back to the mansion.
Or the cave, at least.
Yeah, we can go back to the mansion. This way, we could also...
The cave would be cleaner than the mansion, would it not be?
We should
Unless
go
someone
back
wants to
to
take
the
a quick
end, guys.
prestidigitation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one of you magic people could always just like clean up some of the stuff.
It is Cervantes who would have to clean it up because Vita cannot. And
Engines do not clean.
Well, you will have to if you stay in that manor. It's not very clean.
So you all are camping out in the hole?
No.
Oh.
We're literally.
We're discussing.
June said it wasn't that long, so we're probably gonna go back to the mansion. I think we should go back to the mansion and get a locksmith to change the locks on the door. Unless one of you that knows how to pick locks knows how to like.
I mean, I'm
make us a new
sure.
lock.
I'm sure Mez and Cervantes could like figure something out to like jerry rig it, so it's not like gonna let anyone in.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. Catchable response could probably set a trap, but I think like rigging a lock that might be beyond his purview.
I was more thinking between the two of them they could Home Alone some kind of shit. So no one.
I was thinking more
yeah.
long term.
Catchable response can definitely do something like that.
Yeah.
Because yeah, safe water. You can make like a ice ball, bowling ball, or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mez is probably gonna execute it while Cervantes just did some prestidigitation around the house to give it a
All
clean.
right, I'm back. I'm sorry, but
send all the dirt, the ethereal realm.
I want him to prestidigitation me too, because I'm full of acid shit and
Take
crap.
your own bath.
No,
Right, so you guys are making your way back to the mansion. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a creek like right there. You can wash in the creek. You don't need to come to me to clean you.
You could shape water or just throw it at him.
The fuck? You clean
Yeah,
doctors,
yes,
but you
that's what
didn't
I do.
clean me? You little fucker.
Catchamoga Cervantes uses shape water to like bucket water without the bucket and just throw it on. Oof.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
As you're making your way back to the mansion, your travel, are you going through the cave to get there? Back through the cave, or are you?
Back to the cave, I think.
Yeah. I mean, depending how long the cave is, like, if it would take longer to get back to the mansion, then just take a rest.
Yeah. Say also, I have a question. Like, is there any way that anyone sees how we could get a horse down to the cave?
I would have been able to see that when I checked the cave, though, so...
Would I be able to know, like, the landmarks in the swampy area to, like, where it would be in relation to the town? Would that be, like, a history check?
Well, no, because, like, I guess Cervantes would be able... Well,
I've been here before.
Oh, well, I'm saying it's because Cervantes has Monty up in the air already. He could see if there's, like, any roads that go back to the city from here.
Yeah. But I was wondering, as like, would Mez know this as a character?
Oh.
Sorry, Mez, what specifically were you asking?
If, like, in relation to where we are in the swamp area where we came out from the hole, if Mez looking around, would she be able to tell where she would be in relation to the city?
Oh yeah, you would know exactly where you were. So you know that, like, this particular area where it may technically be lowland, where these type of frogs can thrive, you know that there are, for a fact, like, official recognized roads through the swamp. There are also not recognized smuggler routes through this swamp. And just looking at this pathway and the direction it leads you, you're figuring, like, okay, this is a smuggler route. It'll lead up to a main road. We'll be able to get horses here in a wagon, no, like, easy peasy. Because, again, they were bringing wagons into the cave to haul, like, you know, get the rocks into the wagons and then getting them back out. So there would be cart, horse, donkey friendly path.
With my new 19 intelligence. I know.
Oh, look at you, nerd.
Mez looks like Megamind now.
No.
Mez's skull is 2 times larger now.
I feel like she's weirdly dressed in, like, it's like piratey, but also like fish person-y, and then she's got like the headband of intellect, which is like really fancy and pretty. So she looks just weirdly out of place.
I'm just gonna start calling you the bass.
I think it could work depending on like the type of pirate outfit you have.
I feel like it's like probably flowy. Like she's probably got like some kind of pants on.
Because pirates usually have a lot of jewelry on them.
I feel
Wait,
like
I know.
She
I'll
looks
call
like
you Sharky.
if a really fancy lady was like a pirate. I feel like that's what her aesthetic looks like right now.
So I asked Captain Morgan, how far does it look like we're from town?
Mez would have input then.
Or that, yeah.
It wouldn't take. I can't remember.
Okay.
Said like how long it was.
You guys are several kilometers outside of the walls of the city, but again, there are like paths leading towards your particular smuggler's cave.
Can you tell me that in Canadian distance?
You're probably 3 or 4 kilometers outside of the walls of the city.
Kilometers.
No, I'm
3 or 4
time-wise.
Time. Okay, you're asking for that Canadian. Okay, you're probably in like an hour or two.
Okay.
If you have a steady march outside of the city.
Okay.
Captain Morgan Cervantes
Canadian prairie time.
responds to Wilkins' question by saying, "Too long to walk."
Okay. Then I have a question for party. Do you guys have any idea like how we could get our horse down to get it on the cart? Because we can't fit it down the ladder, and if we're too far away to walk, that, or we have to walk or go through the tunnel and then horse ride out back to the cave. Or is there a way to get it over by the port entrance?
Question for DMs. With Captain Morgan Cervantes' pirate background, would he know if it's feasible or not to put a horse on that 2-person boat that was not being used?
You want to put a horse on the dinghy? Yeah,
I mean, stranger things have happened.
I mean, he would definitely know if it was feasible or not.
No. I have an idea.
No.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea. Gawkers can use his polymorph on it and switch it to a mouse. Then it would be able to be carried.
Yeah, and then we could take it downstairs and then drop concentration.
That was a lot better than my idea involving my idea was that animals shift into like a whale or something, and then put the horse on the back of it, and then have the whale swim into the cave. And do it
Actually, I have a good question for Gawkers. Can you turn into a gorilla?
Magilla gorilla? A purple one?
Vanilla.
Well, no, I was thinking because gorillas have hands, so we could give him a weapon if he's wild shapes into a gorilla. Then it's a gorilla with a greatsword.
What challenge rating is a gorilla?
With a sword. Probably poor. You'd be better with a hammer.
Let's see.
Or
We have an extra greatsword now because.
Or a club.
Okay,
Watch out, it's a gorilla. Oh no, he has a gun.
Apes are CR 1/2. I can wild shape into a gorilla.
Oh, what's the biggest CR you could turn into?
I think 1.
Oh, okay. It can't be a giant ape. There's 7.
You don't want me to turn into a normal ape?
Or a gorilla here. Wait, there's a. How high can you go? You can only go to 1.
Yeah.
Damn, regular gorilla is CR3. You said ape?
Yeah.
You said ape is half? I mean, apes are okay. I don't know if this is better than, like, your wolf. I mean, it has multi-attack. I don't know. So.
Wait, so what are we gonna do then?
Oh, so yeah, could you... So Vita, what about that? Could you pollock the horse until like a mountain and we can take it down the ladder? Or do you have a better idea?
You just cut out a whole bunch.
Did you probably morph the horse?
Yeah.
Into something smaller that we can carry.
Like a
Well,
mouse.
I'd have to rest first because I don't have my spell slots for polymorph.
I think you do
So yeah. Yeah, I was saying we could always travel back through the tunnel. Do our rest.
This is liquid CO.
That's what I was thinking. Rest at the bottom of the tunnel.
And then this way, then we could ride the horse back out of the tunnel tomorrow.
With the
Could
cart.
probably be more comfortable, or safer to just use the mansion, to be honest.
Yeah. That was the point. We were going back to the mansion pretty much no matter what, because I think that's still better than sleeping in the mudwoods.
Yeah, and we'll just bring the horse to the front of the mansion, polymorph him the next day, bring him down. We just have to be vigilant and probably make some traps and shit so people don't come in that aren't, don't need to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So are we resting then?
Well, we have to go back and then, we'll rest, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
All right, we're going to go back and rest. I'm going to level up.
Okay. In that case, you guys go back to where, like, the base of the ladder where you originally were. You decide to rest up, and that's where we're going to end the session this week.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What the hell?
Okay, that's fine with me. I had to go soon anyway.
Damn it.
Or not soon.
We don't
but...
have time to do what Zos and I have planned next, so we're ending it here.
Is Upa gonna die next session?
Yes.
No?
Yes.
Maybe?
Yes.
Let's go. I said with Zoza.
You're all gonna die many times.
I'm in danger.
Well, I don't want to die.
Make your sacrifices to RN Jesus before the start of next session.
Yeah, we all die, and then we come back as an undead party.
I'm okay with that.
Make my prayer to RNG Allah.
You have to
Then you can
poison
become
me
like
to heal me.
you can become a blight druid.
I wanted to
Or
be a
Grave bloom, it's called, I think.
I wanted to be a circle of spores.
Maybe that's the one.
I don't know what blight or grave. What'd you say? Grave bloom?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I just know circles. I just
Thank
know
you for
circle of
joining us.
spores is the one where you can fucking infect people with mushrooms and kill them with toxins and shit.
Let's see.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, there is a Unearthed Arcana one, the Wither Bloom.
Wither bloom. I'm gonna look that up.
God damn it, June.
Oh, well, she already pieced out.
Oh, bye, June.
You guys have any questions or anything needing to be done?
And which is Canada way.
Yeah, I have a question.
Uh,
why is June always
level-
late?
What level
Can I go scroll shopping?
Well, I mean, we all have to sell some stuff too, so maybe we'll do that in OC chat, or in RP chat. Wait, who
would
else
like to
left?
know-
The fuck?
I would like to know what level I am. I would like to know what level I have to be to unlock Summon Greater Florida.
Well, I think Summon Lesser Florida was the 7th level spell.
Summon Greater Florida. That's got to be like a 9th level, isn't it?
Probably either that or 8th.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, when the time comes, I will get Summon Greater Florida. Or Summon Lesser Florida. I'll get both of them. But when the time comes, people are gonna fucking fear me.
I just imagine Gawker's standing there naked with his snake staff, and he raises it in the air and fucking crocodiles just start coming out of the swamp.
I would fucking
And
I
he's
would
just like
slam
doing
my staff.
nonsensical chanting.
I would slam the staff onto the ground and act like fucking Moses parting the Red Sea, except it summons lesser Florida.
And then he
It's
rolls
funny
a
because
3.
the snake staff that he has is not the magical item.
Then he rolls a
What?
1.
You know what I mean, lads? Snake staff.
I don't understand. What did you just
No,
say? It's not a magical item?
It is. It's not a very good